Okay, hello. So we got the open we want. It's sealed, so I'm not like super into playing it, but this format's really good, so sealed will also be fun. We could enter it, what, 25,000? So we could enter it 4 times worth gold and 1 time off of gems. Probably make it to day 2 and then get to play draft, and if you win that, then you get some money. Or we could try to get to Mythic before season ends in 1 day. I'll think about playing sealed. See, the problem is if you lose, it's a lot of currency, because if I don't do that, I can just draft forever. Okay, so what I was gonna try to do today is just play blue, because blue's busted, and I should probably start winning. And people still don't seem to think blue's busted, but I mean, if we're gonna open in a planeswalker, we kind of have to play it. It's just too cool. What's the best pick this pack? It might still be her, because she's so good, but then you have to play white. So it might also just be this premium, like, blue 2-drop. Or this, these are, like, this is, like, one of the best 2-drops in the set. And this one's up there, but not quite as high. And then this one's good. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. If this wasn't here, I would pick one of these two. I would pick this one, even though it's worse, because it's blue. And then this one, I just like this one better, though. I'd probably pick it. But I think the correct pick here, if this wasn't here, is this. It's blue. Maybe this will wheel, maybe this will wheel. These are both really good cards. You want to put these in your deck if you get them. Like, a lot of times when I'm playing opponents, they'll say, like, I don't want that card in my deck. That's like a, I have to play this kind of thing. Those are, like, actively you want more of them. Okay, this card is busted, but it doesn't fit with our first pick at all. This card is very good, and blue as well. This card is good. This card is good for its blue-red deck, but you wouldn't want to pick it this early. Whereas, like, here on second pick, this you'd be pretty happy with, and this you'd be pretty happy with. Elspeth is really hard to splash in a deck because she's 2 colors, but this card is so strong that I might just go for it. Because, like, these white cards don't seem good enough. Like, I would put all these in a white deck and not be, like, terribly upset about it, but I'm not going to second pick them over, like, this is a really good blue 1-drop, and this is a really good 3-drop. I think the plan here is to play white-black or white-blue and splash this. Potentially. But if we don't get the cards, we don't have to play that. White-blue is supposed to be like knights. It does a lot worse with this. This card's actually also busted. Maybe it'll come back. Since I'm already like looking to play white, this card goes up a lot in value. But I think this card's just too good. It's probably the best uncommon in the set. I really like this card. This one's fine. And the rest of the pack is kind of doo-doo. I like this card a lot, so I'm going to pick it here. Potentially a little higher than it's worth, but there really isn't that much going on. This is really good in the Knights deck, which we could play the Knights deck and then splash black for this if we want. That is a little more on theme, but I think this card I just feel really good about usually. Expensive creatures need to do well against removal. So like this card, you play this and then they just remove it for like 1 or 2 mana, and then you're really far behind. But if they don't remove it, you are very ahead. So it's got some upside for sure. This is like playable black removal. I don't really like this card. This is very slow. This is like okay. This is removal for the white deck, which is fine, but it's not like great removal. If I pick this, then I can a lot easier splash that, potentially. And maybe I just don't even get to play Elspeth because we get too many blue-black cards. That's not the worst thing in the world. I think I just value the land more. Like, I might be short on removal and be sad about it. This doesn't really go that well in the blue-white Knight deck anyway. Like, it's fine. I'd be happy to play it, I guess. I think I'll go with the land here, since it's the colors I want. This would help me splash, and it's like a decent 6-drop. This is like kind of a bad 2-drop. This is a very good 2-drop removal spell, though. But again, like black, you might want to be splashing black, not playing black, but this card is so much better than these cards. This card has some interesting uses. You can use it to flip the tokens. You can use it to transform the guys that normally transform and stuff. I think this card's just probably good enough that I should just pick it anyway, though. It's so good. This card's not bad, though, and it would help me fix my mana base, which is not a terrible idea, but if pick good black removal spell, seems like it should have gotten got by now. So the best card here is this one. This card usually performs pretty well, and I'm trying to be white. And then this card goes really well in the White Knights deck, which we might still be trying to play. So this one's actually kind of hard, because I think this card's better than both of those, and then it fits with me playing blue-black splashing white, maybe? I don't, maybe we're just supposed to ignore the Elspeth, because I don't know, this one's uncommon, and if it's the Knights deck, it'll be fun if it hits, but I think this is our higher win rate pick here. We just pick this and look to play blue-black, because white doesn't seem to be doing it for us. This, after that, is so good, curve-wise, but this card is the best one here. This card is to, if you're in this deck, this card's good. It's like really hard to be in that deck, I feel like. This card's fine. Yeah, I do really like this card. It does a lot of work, but I think we're trying to play blue-white here if we can. This card I really like, but I don't really want to be in that color. And I'm happy to play the first one of these. The second one I'll still probably put in, but the third one I get less happy about. This guy's always done really well. I don't think we need to retrigger. Retriggering that is cool. It says creature, right? Yeah, it doesn't let us do it to Elspeth, is the important part there. Yeah, I think we just take the blue card. This is a good one. Oh, this is very good. If we're playing white, like this on 2 is awesome. This is good. These are meh. This will let me splash green. I think we just picked the good 2-drop instead of the blue. Because blue is a little less solid for us. I think we're really trying to be white this draft, even though I wanted to, like today, play the good colors, potentially. This card is maybe playable. We need to be on board so Elspeth doesn't die when I play it. Kind of the tricky part here. There's like maybe a playable black card. So we could still be white-black and like splash blue, because this splashes in well. This might not get in then, but if we're white-black, this is one of the best blue cards to splash in, because it's white-black's like theme is incubate stuff, and this one goes pretty well with that, because every time we incubate we'll draw a card. Quite good. But we might be like 3-color, or if we hit the good Knight deck cards, we could be that. But we probably want like 2 of the gold card. 2/2 for 2 Knight card. Because we do have this into this. That's really good Knight-wise, but that's pretty much all we have. Her tokens are Knights, though. No, they're soldiers. Okay. Yeah, and this card is just like a filler card. The nice thing is if they remove it, it doesn't feel as bad as it could. This card just shouldn't be in the set, but it is. I really want to play a mill deck with like 3 of these. I feel like nobody's going to pick these once the format settles a bit. Then there'll be like a black-green mill deck with that, and it'll be sick. Because if you mill that card, it's like really good. 3 mana, get 2 1/1 counters for a card is rough, but for free is awesome. This card's surprisingly playable. You can make a 3/3 with it if you don't want to discard anything in their hand, and you still get to see their hand. Ooh. This card is sweet, but I don't know if I want to be that heavy in black, you know? Each creature in Planeswalker, this is fun. Not good. Sketchy at best. Not great. This one's fine. This pack is really bad for us. I think we speculate on the black, because this doesn't say Planeswalker, right? I mean, it does get us a lot of value back. Because for blue cards, they're pretty garbage. For white cards, they're pretty garbage. Splashing red isn't great. Black cards, this is like okay, but I think speculating on this is a little better. She's really hard to cast though, so I probably don't want to do that, but maybe black is like wide open. And this is double red. I don't think I'm going to do white-red in this spot. I think we're going to be 2 of these 3 colors. So like this you could pick and splash in potentially, but I think we just pick this. I've wanted to play this card, I just never am in a good spot for it, feels like. This fits really well in the white-black deck, essentially. This card is just good. Flash green in. I think this card is just good enough. And then this, you gotta have the right things to trigger it, and I don't actually know what those are very well. And this card's just such a good 2-drop. And we want to try to play blue-white, I think. This is where more I want to be, I think. But this is probably a better 2-drop. And this this goes with my night theme. This one's kind of hard, because this goes in the night deck a lot better, and it won't come back if I don't pick it, and we're only in pack 2. So like we could still be the night deck, and that's kind of where we would hope to land. Especially with this guy, if we get the 3 ones, they become unblockable. And then we can curve out a lot better with knights. I think we speculate on this. This is kind of hard to cast on turn 2, but it is a very strong card, because it'll be like a 2/5 a lot of the time. That one gets kind of hard. Plus I only have 1 2-drop. 2 2-drops if I count this one. This one. That's kind of tricky, but I think this is just so good in the deck if we can get it. We gotta go for it. The weird is pretty good. Again, this is here. I like it better than this for 3-drop, but this is a 1-drop. It's just too good to ignore. Even though it doesn't have synergy with the deck, it's just too good. And then we're trying to be blue-white, I think. This is hard to splash because it's double color. This is a good 2-drop. This is more of the black. This synergizes with the black-white a lot better because it's Phyrexian and they have a lot of Phyrexian things. So this card is probably better than this card in the black deck, but again, we're pretty sure white's our main color, and then we're not sure which one of these is our secondary color. It's kind of where we're at. Lifelink can't be too bad. Okay, this goes in the black deck. This goes in either. This helps me play black. This is a decent combat trick. Okay, I don't think that's good enough. I kind of like the idea of this. Help me splash, or if I'm playing black anyway, help me get black mana for her. Don't really have much I want to splash, and this card is pretty reasonable. The Samurai. I think the land is we need to be a little more high priority on the lands sometimes, I feel like. Okay, this is like probably a playable 1-drop. I think is where I'm at with it. I don't think I like this card. Okay, this is just, oh wow. Wow, this one gets funny. Okay, so this is supposed to go in this white-black deck, and you get a bunch of incubate stuff. This, I really like in black, because the 3/3 is awesome, and then surveilling throughout the game is awesome. But this is just like a very good blue uncommon, and it happens to be a knight. So I think what we're trying to do is this. Maybe we can splash that. Don't think this is good enough. Don't think we're splashing that. Don't think that's good enough. So I think we speculate on this, but we're probably not playing it. Probably not playing that. Probably not playing that. Angel, Soldier, Phyrexian Angel. I think we'd take this, but we're probably not playing it. We're not hitting the night cards, which means someone's probably in the deck. Oh, these are pretty good black cards that I'm not upset about putting in my deck. I don't have any battles, so this goes down a lot. And then I don't think I'm black base, so I think we take this, but it's going to be hard to cast a lot of the time. Card's too good to not pick here. Okay, so we're blue-white, but we don't have any of the night synergy. But maybe we'll just be blue-white curve out. We also didn't get any of the like removal spells at all, so it's kind of scary. Don't think black's going to be a main color. I don't want to splash these two, but we already have 2 lands to make it happen, so if we get like a Skittering Surveiller maybe. I don't know, it's kind of sketchy where we're at here. We didn't get enough night stuff. We play 2 of those. Maybe. If you put the counter on itself, then when it dies it gets the counter back, but if you put the counter on something else, it's pretty unlikely to use that effect. Ooh, this is too black to splash though. If it was too white, I'd probably put it in. Yeah, people do not value that card. That's not very good. This is fun. You can only have 1 copy of each card, but then you can play it. Interesting. So I'd have to take out 1 of him and 1 of him. That's pretty doable. I might make this a Luteri deck. Yeah, I mean, nothing else here is that important, so I wouldn't be upset about taking one of those out. I don't really want to take one of those out, but as it is, like, easily be a loot tree deck. It's when it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, copy target instant or sorcery use control. So you have to cast this with an instant or sorcery, otherwise it's a 3-mana 3/2 flash. And I don't really have instants or sorceries because I'm just creatures and no spells. No like instant sorcery spells, which is a weird place to be for color. This goes really well, that one guy. This helps me fix my mana pool a little bit. This is like bad removal, but I don't have any removal, so maybe I need to go with it. I feel like I should just take a good 4-drop here. Not a great 4-drop, but this one's pretty bad. I just don't have anything that goes with it. Giving my Knights Flying would be interesting. But first pick or second picking this doesn't feel good. Maybe it should be the land over that. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything that synergizes with him. So it's going to be really hard to play. This is removal and I have none. Probably have to pick it. This I usually am not very happy about, but in the Knights deck specifically, I'm okay with running. It's just we don't really have a Knights deck here. This I feel like is pretty good, and we're splashing anyway. So I think I like it a little better than that. Because I don't like leaving them the body for Convoke and Sacrifice Outlets and all that nonsense. Yeah, I was hoping with like this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy we could get a nice theme going together, especially this guy, but it's just not happening, it seems. I don't like that guy. It's just too good of a 2-drop. This probably doesn't make it anymore. So we have a lot of early plays here. Protection spell, decent 3-drop, top end. I think we don't have enough interaction, and a protection spell might be a good way to have some interaction, but also like, yeah, I mean we have a lot of 3s already, so it'd be more like this for top end or this for interaction. Not hard though. Oh, this guy's pretty good. This is fine. This is fine. I'm pretty sure he's better. He sets up a lot of draws. Sometimes you can draw 3 with him, but he like Scribes Bunch, which is pretty useful. I kind of want to splash these in. I don't think this guy's going to work out. That's removal, and I have none, pretty much, so I kind of have to take it. Not really taking it over anything. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about... The black splash is a little sketchy with just 2 lands. Plus, we have to hit white for that guy. Card's quite good. Should have a lot of creatures. Don't have enough artifacts for that. I really want to play this card, but it just doesn't seem like there's any artifacts in the set. Might not be able to splash black. That's not great. That's not. None of these do anything for us. This is uncommon, I guess. Not super happy with where we ended up here. This is cool. Dang, yeah, you could get like 4 of these a lot of the time. I feel like in the black-white deck, this could be insane. I need to know what cards go better with it. Or what cards go well with it a little bit better. I can like look to play those. Yeah, we might have to cut the splash. Good 1-drop, good 2-drop. Pretty sure we play that thing. Ooh, this is interesting. So this is like a reasonable 2-drop. Reasonable 2-drop. And mana fixer. I think we have enough 2-drops that I just take the mana fixing. This could make it in potentially. Don't think we're gonna play these. Wonder about the bird. We do have a lot of early creatures, so maybe the bird's like top end. We definitely didn't hit the night deck, so somebody else is in it, or the packs were really bad for it. That's not great. I think we do run the companion, and then we cut one of these, and one of these. Because just getting this in our opening hand for free seems a lot more valuable than that stuff. I mean, we have a lot of these tap lands, so I feel like we try to increase the power of our deck by putting another color in it, but maybe that's a bit too ambitious. Giving something flying till end of turn, not sure if I'm in it enough for that. Maybe another 2-drop would have been good. Some of these you don't really want to play that early. 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 18 lands because we're playing a companion. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9 white sources. 5, 6, 7, 8 blue sources. And a lot of black. So I think we want to move it up to that and go down to that. So now we have 4 black sources. We have 9 blue, 9 white, 4 black, something like that. That seems reasonable. I don't think I have enough stuff that interacts with this to play it. It is kind of spooky, and it is a 4-drop, and I can't play this 4-drop. Well, cutting these 3 hurts a bit, but I think drawing an extra card at the beginning of the game is worth it. Hopefully they just get scared of this, even though I have nothing that really interacts with it, but the fact that it is flash is pretty useless, because they know they know I have it. But, you know, I could throw one of these in. I wonder if it's just good enough. Some of these cards I'm not super thrilled about having. To be honest, like this card I don't think I like very much. I'm tempted to throw this in. No, I think we're chilling here. Okay, so we're playing Lutri. Just to keep in theme here. I need to learn their names. Lutri. Alright. Good enough. We'll run it. Not super happy with this deck. If we get 3 or 4 wins, call that a win. Yeah, feels like we tunneled a bit too much on playing Test, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to keep myself up into the Knights deck too much, and it wasn't really available. But that would have been sweet. I think she's best in that deck. Ooh, I can't play this on 1 if I tap land. I think well, it's a defender anyway. I think we just get the tap land out. It doesn't do anything. Ah, interesting. You actually can't cast that. Oh, I can transform this next turn. If I want. That's kind of sketchy because it guarantees my next play. But it does make a creature. He could kill it in response though, so I could just play this 3/3 instead. Since he has mana open, I think he's kind of banking on me doing that. When I play this, he's just going to kill it instead though. That's kind of annoying. But I could just make him skip his turn by drawing this. Because I want to keep this available next turn, maybe? I think I'd just make him skip his turn by drawing this. It looks like he's keeping open a deal 3 damage removal spell, considering he's red. Ah. Also, I don't have much interaction, so that's a little spooky. We didn't draw a mana, so we're in a little bit of trouble here. I guess we just flash this in? That seems pretty bad. I'd rather use it with this. I guess we play the 3/3 here. But maybe I was supposed to... I think I was supposed to flip this, because he was tapped out, and then if it draws a land, I can play it. Yeah, the trouble with this guy is sometimes you don't have 2 white sources, so he doesn't really act as a 2-drop. Alright, so he gets to steal my guy. So this says deal 3 damage, kill an opponent's creature, and create a 3/3. That was insane. It's kind of hard to set up this scenario. Especially like if I drew a mana, he wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have just countered it and his whole turn would have been dead. I think I gotta go for this and hope I get a land. But we're kind of getting wrecked here. I don't think I can be aggressive. I have a lot of cards, so hopefully like things slow down and I can catch up that way, but I don't feel good about this because he's just going to get infinite value with this. This card's difficult. I have no removal in this deck, and you need removal in this format, so like no, I don't mean actually 0, but like we have very, very, very bad removal, and our deck isn't very good. So you got to be like really aggressive if you don't have much removal and just kill them. And we're just derping around for 8 turns doing nothing, like most of my decks seem to do. Okay, so now I could double cast this. If by playing this. Which is pretty neat. Alternatively, I could play this, give this flying, and then have pretty good blockers. I don't know if I want to attack. I'd really like to keep this up. What if we played this? We play both of these. I'm gonna play both of these. Just try to fill up the board here. I probably should have attacked first. Oops. I'm cool with him trading. Either one of those, so he's not gonna. Now if he attacks the battle, just let him flip it. He might remove this and then hit me, but this can block that at least. But if this dies, it can't. Interesting. I wanted to keep this up. Oh, baby. Please. Try to flip the battle, dude. Oh, he's gonna mess up his battle. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. This blocks that. This will just die. Oh, he wasted so much there. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So I don't really have a good creature to sack with this. Can't cast more than an actual spell each turn. I could give my guy flying. This thing's a 3/3 now, which is kind of scary. Maybe I just play this. Should I keep 1 mana open? This on board would be really nice, but I kind of want to keep a mana up. But also I could hit him for 6. Wait, I think this is the play. I think we hit him for 6, and then we cast this. Then we keep this up. So this can block these pretty favorably. If he wants to trade, he can trade, that's fine. Now, I could stop this from happening if I wanted to. Then I can't cast anything. Just let it happen. Oh, I didn't keep a mana up though. I think I counted that wrong. I had to tap 2 things to keep a mana open. Now he can activate a... he can have an interaction spell, kill this, and then hit me for a billion. I was supposed to keep this up so that I could stop that and win the game. I messed that up really bad. Well, it's best to attack with one of these, I guess. I just messed that up so bad. I needed that because it blocked both of these favorably. Okay, so now 3, 4, 5, 6... I gotta play this turn. So I just hit him for 2. This plus this is kind of neat. If I kick it, does... I feel like both get kicked then, huh? He gets to sack one with that though, which kind of sucks. Now I get to sack this with that, which is annoying. don't think keeping the flyer up's very good. Could double block that one and killed that one, and then use this in response to his removal. Oh man, he had to block both of them. That sucks for me. I played this game really poorly. Now this is a problem. Kill me in 2 turns. Scry 3 here. This would have been interesting to have on the field. I'd say 3 or more. Probably. I don't know if this is good enough. Probably. I just play this and pass, and the next turn I play this. Oh, this doesn't work because I don't have mana. I think I lose. Man, I messed this game up really bad. 3 or more, yeah. If I had that on the field, I could have done some cool stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, like he didn't do anything too crazy. It's like I could have countered this, stopped him from having a 3-3 and saved my guy. Now I just die to the 3-3 in the air because I was dumb. Again, a lot of misplays here. This doesn't live so that I can play this, and then I have to do this plus pump it, which just isn't good. I should have drawn this first, maybe? Then jump for that and then pump this next turn? I don't know. We messed up though. We done goofed. 4 or 5 big mistakes that turn the course of the game. No, he could just have a bomb that kills me. Or that. I think if we played this better, it would have been a really close game. Way too many errors, but that's what you want in draft, is your decisions to matter. So, sign of a good format. You're playing and you're just like, game after game, there was nothing I could have done differently. Then that's kind of not a great format usually. We have Elspeth and we have first, but our mana is bad. But this scries, if I can get a couple mana. We skip turn 2 or do we skip turn 3? I think we skip turn 2. If we draw a land, then that's not ideal, but getting a 1-3 down isn't that good. And getting a 3-3 down more important, I think. I would have got to hit him for 1, but he's at a lot of health. Dang, we drew. This was a Plains. Next turn we get Elspeth. Be awesome. But we can set up a Plains at least. If we can get her down before he can answer stuff, it'd be huge. She's gonna draw Plains, please. Darn it, it's a fake Plains. Could play this, draw that guy. That's not very good. I could play this, play him. I could play this and this. That's probably it. This is going to be uncontrollable pretty soon. I could give something 2-2 flying permanently. He hasn't used any removal yet. Her this turn would have been insane, but now I'm behind. I can't play her anymore. Maybe I still can. I think I have to. Just hope he doesn't have anything. And make this a 5/5. And if he has removal, I get wrecked. If he attacks with this, I can chump it, and those can't attack favorably. Pretty sure. Just make the 1/1. It's tapped. Red. He can't play two things on his turn, so the extra mana is kind of weird, but he can play something huge. It takes 4, or I double block. I think I have to double block, but then he's going to use a trick, and I lose the game. I just lose the game if that happens, so I don't think I can play into it. If he uses any interaction whatsoever, these both die, he doesn't, and then I have one blocker next turn, and she just dies, and I lose the game. If I have this out, he can only play one spell this turn, or one like creature, and he has a lot of mana because of this guy. I just don't have any removal in my deck pretty much, so every deck I play against is going to have probably a few bombs. That's pretty scary because it's a 5/5 that can attack next turn. And I don't have a good way to block that. I have 6 mana, so I could play this bird and a 1/1. They're both tapped. Then I have to chump multiple things next turn. But I'll have a bird available. Otherwise, I could 6 mana this. So that's 2 on the board. This guy's kind of ruining my... Played this, although 2 4 mana available. That's not enough, so I guess I just have to play this. I can make something a 5/5. That's not very good. Double chumping is really, really sucky. I could just let her die. She only brings back 3 or less. Kind of a problem, huh? Did he get to draw a card for this? Yeah, he's drawing cards every turn. This isn't good. If I played her a turn earlier, maybe we could have been ahead on board enough, but I'm just kind of doomed. Oh, it's a 6/6 for this. Yeah, like, this deck's a slow deck, and it has no removal, and the set is full of bombs. So every single opponent I fight is just going to play a bomb at some point, and then I'm going to lose the game. There's nothing I can do. And all of his guys have vigilance. I just lose. Like, I played her on turn 5 and I just lose. Because my deck's not proactive, and you have to be proactive or at least have answers, and I don't have answers and I'm not proactive, so this deck just sucks. Because I can't even save her. So Elsbeth just summoned 2 1/1s. And this is like the premium card I built. Like, I built my draft around. Instead of just playing a good blue-black deck, I played like a bad white deck to fit her in. And I'm just gonna lose because I don't have any removal. And you have to remove this, and you have to remove this. And both of them just win the game if you don't remove them. My opponent's drawing a card every turn. Like, I can't compete with this board in any way. Like, it's not even close. He's just gonna draw a card every turn the rest of the game. Play like 3 creatures. I don't know, dude. My deck just sucks. And that's not blaming something else. I built my deck. I drafted my deck. So it's not, I'm great, the deck sucks. It's just like, I did a bad job with this deck, and I'm gonna go 0-3 because of it, probably. Like, we don't curve out well. We have pretty junky creatures. And we have no removal. We don't have late game. We don't have early game. We don't have removal. It's just, this deck's so bad right now. I have to splash a 2-mana removal. And it's not even a good one. Like, if you're playing black, this is a good card, but if you have to splash that to have any removal, it's a bad time. This into this is pretty good, I guess. Just missed turn 2, which isn't ideal. If he plays a creature, I might just kill it and try to tempo him out and win that way. If I do this into this into this, that might be enough to just win. Let's discard the best card in my hand. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. This card is playable. I hate cards like this. If your opponent's hand, discard a card from it. I hate playing against those. It just feels really bad. Okay. I'm gonna play this later. He doesn't know I have it. It's kind of important. But him not getting rid of one of these means he's not scared of them. That's worrying. I see. Don't really have a way to remove that. This would have been a 5/5 vigilance this turn. Would have been pretty sick. This can't flip from that guy, unfortunately. I can cast both of these this turn. This plus this is pretty sick, and I can sack that for it. It's kind of nice, but he doesn't have enough of a board, so I might want to save this for that. It's annoying. Love discarding cards. Try 3. Better than just playing this, I think. You want to get the board first and then flip it when you play it. So I think I need a 5th land and then that. This doesn't seem great. Can't cast this without the 5th land. Maybe I just do it like this and I hope I'll draw a land. Really want the 5th land though. I think I do it like that. There's definitely something to be said for attacking before playing the creature, but scrying might change my mind. Yes. I don't think it really matters here. Okay, so if he's doing this when he has 4 mana, that means he's got like a bomb in his hand that he's ramping to. So I have to like end the game really quick, and I'm not going to be able to. So he's going to play that stupid dragon, and I'm going to lose to it once again. Because he hasn't done anything too good yet. He's just stalling, derping around and stalling, and then he's going to play some bomb and win. What it seems like is happening here. My mana tapping, oh, it was fun. Okay, so there's a pretty big punt. We made us discard this card, which doesn't make any sense. Now I have 6 lands. See if he blocks. This out. This guy kind of hurts me too. Okay, that means he has the 7 mana dragon and he's going to play it next turn. So there's no way you do this at 5. He's going to play a 7/6 flying that draws him the best card in his deck. Better than draws it. That is worrisome that he just didn't do anything. you want to remove this, that's fine. Okay, now I'm worried something weird's happening. But we are in the 0-2. Okay. Discard a card, that'd be kind of fun. I think this is too good. Oh, this effect's quite good. Try 3. I feel like the counters read my threats pretty well. Eh. I think this is just too good. The 4/4 menace and then it gives something else 2/2 versus making him discard a card. Now I have 3 things that he kind of wants to get rid of. I can use this with this as well. Okay, I didn't know that this card did destroy all creatures. Cool. So that's what he was waiting to do. Gotcha. I mean, it was obvious he was ramping and doing something. I just didn't know this card existed. I guess I just play this and don't get value out of it. And then draw lands, as expected. Now he's just gonna refill the board and wreck me. I didn't know there was a black board wipe. But there was just a white one, which didn't seem like he was gonna be able to play. I guess I'm not supposed to flip the battle and just hit him in the face because he's got a lot of mana, he's not doing anything. But yeah, that's another misplay. I should just... I know he's ramped into something, so I should just hit him in the face and not play anything. Man, his deck is really on the do-nothing train. Too bad my deck sucks. This should have been an easy win with the cards he's played. I guess we also drew an infinite amount of lands. All those spells I wish I could play. He's just like make me discard cards. This deck's just annoying. When this flips, I lose, and I drew 4 lands in a row now. Cool. Wow, he really just put everything that says discard a card in. Could I not draw a 5th land in a row, please? Nope. Cool. Now I have to use removal on his 2 mana look at my hand thing. This was just such a bad time here. You're supposed to be excited when you get a Planeswalker, but it just... Like, it's actually worse if I get a Planeswalker. Then I'm gonna pick a stupid color and have a bad deck. Okay. I have to play it. With 2 removals in hand, maybe that's good enough. I can stabilize. Or he'll play a Mythic card. Exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls that isn't exactly 2 colors. So he gets to kill Elspeth. Yep. So his hand is, like, not all lands. He's just got removal in his hand, and that's it. I have to trade these, and then kill this with a spell, probably. But at least I can kill this. His deck is just do nothing deck. But he's got, you know, some pretty good cards going. Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't be unhappy with most of the cards in his deck, but it's just kind of weird that he's just kind of done nothing all game. I think this one's better to use on that than this one. I'm not going to have a creature to sack for this. Well, probably this one. Because he might have something that stops me. That means he has another creature. That means he has another creature because he didn't attack with it for so long. But if he has any interaction and I use that to try to trade, I have a bad time. Now I gotta try to use this to trade, but he's not going to attack because he knows I have this, and if he has something then he can attack. So it's just going to be a bad time here, but I have to do it. Problem is he knows I have it. I could sack my creature instead, or I guess he just wants to. attack his guy for this card. Draw infinite lands, as one would expect. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands. Yeah, his deck's so mediocre, but he's gonna flip one of these and win the game. Anyway, I didn't play around the removal for the board wipe. I didn't know black had a board wipe, but I didn't play around the board wipe, so it's on me. If that flips, I lose, so I have to block and hope I draw something. Trades and potentially draws another card, so that's a pretty good draw. So it's a land. Yeah, there's only a few cards left in our deck, so let's just go next draft. Done. That sucked. Draft sucked. Alright, well, it happens. Yeah, it doesn't really get me wanting to play sealed for 10 times the tokens. I should probably spend all day playing sealed and qualify for the draft event tomorrow, because maybe I would do good in it, maybe I wouldn't though. It's just too cool to play Planeswalker, you know? Being forced to play white, which is... I don't know if it's the worst color or if red's the worst color, but if I was forced to include one in my deck, I'd probably rather be forced to include red, but if I like high rolled into it, I'd probably really rather be white. This card's very good. This card's good. This one's red, this one's black, so you pick this one over this one, probably. I think if this one was black and this one was red, I'd pick the other way. This card's fine. This card just gets removed, but you know, it's a check there. Yeah, we'll just pick this card. Rest of that pack's pretty bad. These are both good. This is better. It's on color. Easy pick here with this, since we picked that last pack. This is good removal too, but then you're playing white, and you don't want to do that. Again, if you hit the gold cards and get like a good white combo deck with something, then it can go off, but like, man, you do not want to force white. I don't like it when the draft there's no like playable colors, but I don't think this set is that way, because if white is just ignored by the draft, you're gonna get a pretty wacky white something deck. So this set's just great. We just got to stop making misplays, because we could have went 2-3 that set. I think if we just played better. Pretty sure the companion was worth it though. We had an extra card, so we ran out of stuff a little slower. Would have been nice if we had used him with removal spell last game. Yeah, we should have not flipped the battle and just hit him in the face until he used his removal. That would have been sick. Ooh, I like this card a lot, but this is good black removal and this is good black card to play. I like this card a lot, but it baits you into playing white, you know. We just pick the good black removal. This is how I like pack 1 to go, where we just pick cards of the same color and then stay open to the second color. Well, I'll pick a slightly worse black card at this point because we're pretty solidly into black. But if the other card is good enough, then we just pick it over. Just pick more removal. Wow. You're gonna actually have removal this draft. Potentially too much. And nothing else even comes very close here. I like this card quite a bit. This for the meme deck. This card I'd put in a blue deck, but like this card is the best card in the pack and it's my color. This card's great. This card's fine. This card's fine. I'd like one of these in my black deck. This does make me play black-blue, but it's strong enough. It's worth it. This, plus I have a lot of spells it works with already. It works pretty well with this, because you can do that on turn 5, and then this you can do on 7 mana. The tricky part is it feels really wasteful when you play this as a 3-drop. I would like one of these in my black deck. I would kind of like one of these in my black. No, I wouldn't. Just think of the other card. If I'm playing black-white, this is like the best white card. Kind of sad. This is a good green card. Interesting. I think I'm leaning towards blue. This isn't a good enough blue card. Probably just pick the black card here. This is a pretty good green card, though. But I already have a lot of removal, and I'd rather just pick a black card here, I think. Although, like, we want to be green or blue, probably. Probably blue, but it doesn't seem like blue's being super open. Maybe the next pack, the first card will show us what to play. He's pretty bad. This is, like, fringe playable. I feel like this is a little bit better. I kind of like this card, actually. This pack's kind of a waste. Like, this, I think we won't be sad about not having. I wouldn't be upset about having one of these in my deck, but I think this card is a little better. I don't know that we'll play black-red. Probably not. I think that was going to be a dud pick regardless. We have a 3-drop, 3 removal spells, and some value. Basically card draw. So if we get a bunch of early stuff, we can like be aggressive and be red, or we can be blue and just have good cards. Guess we're kind of hoping not to be white, but if we hit a lot of really good like white cards, could still happen. I need to draft tempo decks instead of derp around decks because there's so many bombs in the set. Derp around decks have a hard time. Yeah, I really don't mind having this in. The second one of these is kind of neat, and this is an actual 2-drop. Not the best 2-drop, but it is a 2-drop. It would not be like if I'm playing black-red and I have to put this in, I'm not too upset with that, but pretty sure this will make the deck regardless. Ooh, I'm happy with that. Happy with this as well. This is the best white card. Pretty sure. Black thing's pretty decent. We want the 2-drop 1/1 that makes them discard. That would be nice. This is a 4-drop kind of. This is like late game, but it also cycles if we're mana screwed. So it looks like we're trying to be black value. We got removal so we can deal with their bombs, hopefully. And we have a decent amount of value. But kind of not what we were saying we should be playing, but I think we've made mostly correct picks here. Being heavy in black and waiting and seeing what bomb we open pack 2 or get past. There are a lot of powerful cards in the set, but I actually don't mind it. I do kind of mind it when there's like a couple rares that just win the game when you play them, but it seems to be as big of a problem in the set. This is a 2-drop and it's fine. It's like bad removal and we already have more removal than we should by this point. We could hit no removal for the rest of the draft and be a little short though. It's like just this really isn't enough, but we probably only want like 1 or 2 more good removal spells anyway. I'm going to prioritize it a little lower. We're not even diamond yet, and there's 24 hours left to get to Mythic, so I don't know if I'm going to do it this time. We had like 7 days or something. So I didn't play last set, so it was like bronze 5 or 4 or whatever. Start off. And we didn't go on crazy win streaks or anything. We could have just forced blue black and won a lot more though. I don't mind him, but I think the land's better, especially since I might just splash the everything. Usually I don't like splashing 3-drops that much, but this is not like the fail case is it being a 3-drop. Oh, this is tricky. I would play these in their respective decks. I think I like blue a little better, but like this is a nice card for the green variant. We're kind of slow. I'm down for this. I think I can get those. People just don't seem to pick them. 3-drop. these are all... Okay, so if we go blue, we have that. If we go red, we have that. If we go green, that. So we're slightly favorable to blue according to these cards. And then power level wise, blue, green, and then red. If we go red-black, it'll probably be because no one in the pod's going red-black, and we get the good gold cards. But I haven't seen any gold cards of it yet, so either nobody opened them or somebody else is doing it. Okay, this card's fun. This is a good splash. This, I don't really want to be white, especially not for that. This is playable. This is playable. Not the pack we were hoping to open here. Really tempted to just take this to speculate, being red. But, like, it's not great. I don't like first picking this, especially with no fixing. This is a good card to splash into the black deck, because there's a few things that sack. This card's more fun. It's unlikely we're going to get it to work. Probably just supposed to pick one of the blue cards. I don't really like this one. It's fine, I guess. I feel like it'll come back. I don't like this one. I don't know, this is a fun rare. I think it's a fun rare, so I'm going to pick it, but not the right choice, I don't think. That looks fun. 5 color. Probably not base black 5 color. It's a good red card. We're already a little motivated to play red, but I'm going to pick the good black. If I was red, I would want this and this. I'm still not committed to red, and this is black card I'm happy to play like 3 copies of. Keep delaying our decision. This isn't enough of a bomb to motivate us, but we would need a lot of those 2 mana summon 1/1 things too, so I feel like you gotta play this on turn like 4 or 5. Hopefully. But it is pretty sick that it just triples the damage, so like your opponent's at like 12 health and they're like, oh, if they all in, they'll only do 4. You get a surprise lethal with this, but if you convoke it out, then you don't really get to attack that turn, so it's more of a setup thing. And then they might just remove it. That's a decent card. This is probably better, though. If I'm going to play red as my second color, which, unless I pick this octopus, it would seem like I was going to play red. I don't really want to... Yeah, discard a land card. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't like how this plays out, but it's another rare. I would really want these if I'm going to play red. This dragon might be okay. I feel like I just got to pick this because it's a rare and that's fun, but we're going to lower our win rate and then be unhappy about it. Like that pick, both of these picks probably lower our chances of winning games. But they're rares. You got to play with them, you know? I think this card's unplayable. Search for a side deck card. Transforming this doesn't feel great, but it is a black card. Don't really like this, don't like this. None of those are good enough. Guess it's just this. We don't have enough 4-drops, we can play it, but not like excited about it. 4 mana, 3/3 menace. Meh. You can pay 5 to revive this guy. But they're gonna, in response to that, kill you, so you have to do it when they're tapped out. It's kind of a big cost. This is the draft we want to hit that 3 swamp. Rare, that'd be sick. Card's a 2-drop, I'm pretty low on 2s, not good. Mediocre. Decent, but white's the last color we're looking to be. Yeah, I guess it's this guy. He's a decent 2-drop. We're not upset about that. But again, we haven't picked our second color yet, which is pretty spooky. This card turning every land you draw for the rest of the game into a shock. That also essentially draws you a card. That's pretty nice. The front side of it's hard to use in a slow deck. Well, the problem with the front side of this is you don't have very many cards in your hand, you don't draw very many cards. We do kind of want to play our lands. I don't know, that's an interesting card. card draw. Bad 5-drop. Speculate on blue. Meh. I don't think this deck really wants this kind of card draw. A lot of my stuff's like situational. I need to value this card higher than I am valuing it, but I think I have to pick this in the chance that I'm blue. I'm getting kind of spooky here. I think I'd still rather be blue with the fairy. Doesn't seem like black-red is super open. Well, that's a good black-red card. I think that's pushing us into black-red here. Maybe get one of those back. I don't think we picked this mediocre 3-drop instead of the good one here. We can try playing these fun rares here. Kind of worried about how bad they are, but we could splash blue potentially. I might put the fairy in this in. I probably won't splash this. But this doesn't look like the ideal red-black deck. There's some gold cards, okay. Definitely pick this. Alright, now we need some things to sack. So that, I think their stuff in sack would be kind of nice. Alright, we might be getting there. Not great at this style of deck, but we just got a bunch of good cards for it. This would help us splash that card, which is nice. I want to be able to play this, but I'm too scared to try the 5-color stuff. That makes this card quite playable. We have 2 splash lands. I don't really have enough low-cost stuff. Sack, which really worries me. I don't think we play that other 3-drop. Sacrifice an artifact or land to draw. That seems pretty bad. Those seem pretty bad. Not. You need to have a lot of stuff to sack if you're gonna do this. I don't. Don't really want. This guy's sweet, but you want to have like cheap stuff. Oh, that card's too fun to not pick, especially if I'm in colors for it. It is really hard to play outside of these colors because it's 2 of each land, but we're definitely picking that. There's a decent chance it wheels, but I'm not risking it. This is too cool. Alright, we're gonna play Croxa, Titan, Death's Hunger. Alright, this deck has some cool cards in it, but again, I still think it's kind of potentially bad. Gonna derp around for a long time, but at least it has couple removal. But like we said in pack 1, we're doing good on removal. Unless we hit none for the rest of the... unless we hit 0 removal for the rest of the draft, which is what has happened. Definitely picking that. Okay, we got some powerful cards. Now we just have to live long enough to play them. This is very powerful. This is very powerful. Kind of like that last guy, we're just derping around. We actually have some good game enders, potentially. I have really mixed feelings about this card. I could splash that, or I could play 2 fairies. I think the premium removal is too good, especially with the ramp component of it, now that we have things to ramp into. This is too good. But I would probably put this card in the deck. If I'm already splashing, I would put it in the deck for sure. Makes me want to. And then this card's just so good. This is like, we want these really bad. Ooh. Okay, so if we can splash, this is good. Don't think we're splashing hard enough where we can play that, but this card is very good. I think we probably just take the 2-drop because I'm a little worried that we won't have enough to splash the fairy very well. We only have 2. We have no Skitter Boy. And we don't have 2-drops. So I think we have to just take the 2-drop here, but the fairy's really powerful. It's a shame we're not getting to play it. Get another one. This is good. Nice, nice. We're getting big payoffs in this last pack. I could pick this and my splash would be better, but I still only have 1 card to splash, and this is like a good 2-drop. You know, it's worth it. That's the problem with the Skitters. You have to take them over something. That's good. That becomes problematic. I kind of like this guy. We need 2-drops. Okay, we just picked a bunch of 2-drops in a row. Oh my gosh, premium 2-drop. I kind of like this though. There's no way we pick it over this, unfortunately, but I kind of like to try that card because I don't get to play it much. This isn't that. Wow, we just picked 5 2-drops in a row. I mean, they're all control out pretty good. Okay. This one I might cut now. It does. No, it gives me another thing to sack though. I like that. Okay, now our decisions got a lot harder. Probably Pharaoh Cat's out. Pharaoh Cat's okay. Now we have a lot of 2s to revive. This guy gets a little better. It's still pretty sketchy. We might just not flash. We did get 2 lands for it, so it doesn't feel too expensive. And the fairy is quite a good card. We have a lot of playables now, because we just hit a bunch of playables in a row. This still might make the deck. Don't think this does. The Drain 2 and a decent body to block, though, is pretty tempting, but I think our card quality is just too high. That probably can't be allowed. Yeah, I don't think that can be allowed in. Yeah, that's a good 2-drop, that's a good 2-drop. This one gives me things to sack as well, which is really nice. Yeah. This is like the favorite one for this deck though, because it's one of the best 2-drops in the format. And then for the black-red deck specifically, it gives you multiple 1/1s to sack for things, which is just fantastic. Oh, I like this card a lot, but there's no way we can put it in this deck. It's sick though. It doesn't really play with white very well though, because it's kind of slow and white wants to be aggressive. I don't think there's a world where we play 2 cats. Oh my gosh, we could splash 2 fairies, or we could have a second giant for finding lands. I just don't think this giant's good enough. 2 of the fairies, 3 of the fairies. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to play them. The rest of the cards are good enough that I think we just can't. I think I like this 4-drop better than this 4-drop. We have a lot of good things to revive. Three fairies. Oh man, that fairy card is really good. If we were blue-black and we had spells to recast with it, fairy card is insane. Okay, so we have good removal. We have random top-end thing that I probably keep. This could get cut, but it kind of just lets me play. I think I play this over the 18th land and where it goes. This guy's probably not good enough. This card I'm feeling like probably isn't good enough. I like the ship. I like this. Revive 2 creatures when I have things like that. A lot of cheap cards is pretty nice. This heals me, but it's kind of slow. I think I like that as much as these. This sack stuff. This would be like the easiest 2 to take out, but it is really nice with this because it's 0 mana to sack crit attacks. Really like this guy because I can sack him. This guy has 2 bodies. This is something I can play early that like wins the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I might have to get rid of him. But I'm kind of using these as my 3-drops as well, because I'm not really playing much for 3s. Something here probably has to go. I think I just don't splash. Well, it would be nice to play one of these, and then play both of these. This would be pretty nice. She's pretty good. And if she sits in my hand for a while, it's not that bad, because I can recast a good spell with her. This card seems like it'd be sick. I have a lot of good 2s to revive with it. And I can revive this guy. Oh, that's kind of nice. I want to play that. I think this card's good enough to usually play it, but I don't know. This is going to be hard. I don't know if I play this. I can revive it with this, though. That's nice. Oh man, making this deck's hard. So we pick like a bunch of good 2s in a row. Really like the ship. I think probably go down to one of these. But reviving one of these sounds so good. Just they'll probably remove this. Three cards still. 13, 15, 16, 17. That. Another swamp. We're at 9 swamps. 8 mountains. I'm tempted to go up to 10 swamps because if I don't draw enough, I kind of get wrecked. 10 swamps, 8 mountains. Do I want 18 lands? Just so I can, like, for sure grab enough lands? Probably not. You could probably go down to 17. If I don't have a swamp, like if I have double mountain in my opener, I have to mulligan. And all my 2-drops are black except this one. But I don't want to not be able to play a 3-drop. This card's going to be really hard to cast, and it doesn't really work for my win run that well. I just don't have red creatures to convoke with it, so I'd have to get like so many mountains. I just think this card's not playable in this deck. Wacky as that is. I need one of these 9 swamps or the hand is unkeepable. That seems kind of bad. It might be go down to 7 mountains. Then I need 2 mountains to cast this. I think a lot of times we'll do this into that though. This also lets me play her, which is pretty powerful. I'm tempted to play 2 of them. I think if I play 2 they'll get stuck in my hand, so I should just play 1. I don't know if he's good enough. I'm just not gonna have the mana open for him that often. Guy has to be good enough, right? You can keep playing it. It's a 2-mana 2/2. Gives other Phyrexians 1/1, which isn't a lot of creatures in my deck, but it's... well, whenever those flip, they become Phyrexians. This is a Phyrexian. This plays 1. A lot of stuff. I feel like this is just good, though. The kind of deck I'm playing. This draft's hard. This searches for a swamp, which is pretty important. So if I keep that in, I can probably go back to this. I do need the double red for this. Well, by the time I play that, I don't need it once again. Yeah, I think it's too important to get the swamp. 15, 16, 17 lands. We cut 2 things. This is hard. I like that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 2s is too many, though. I feel like one of them has to go. The Death Touch thing blocks pretty well and is a good use of mana if I don't have anything to play. Really like that this guy leaves a body behind because I have so many things that like sacking stuff. But I guess maybe this guy is just not good enough. Okay, I already have this. I have this. Yeah. This card becomes not usable if I don't have something out that sacks. So having that one guy as one more thing that sacks is pretty nice. I don't really like cutting him. Even the cats feel like they kind of fit in the deck. They're like things that want to trade. I think this guy fits better than this does, but I can't imagine wanting to cut one of those. 2-drop slot's just too good. I think maybe this goes. This gives me an extra body, though. It's hard. Definitely shouldn't play 41 cards, right? I feel like one of these 4 should probably go. This one. I don't know, making them discard seems nice, and I have enough early game that I think I can play it. Sometimes flip it. The flip side of it I don't think super valuable, but sometimes it puts enough pressure on. Replaying all these good 2-drop cards is really nice, so I don't want to cut that. I think This has to stay. It's just too nice. And it gives me a treasure token, which is good. Then I can ramp into this guy potentially. You definitely won't draw him every game though. Really like the idea of this summoning one of these premium guys, especially this thing. That is just bonkers. Maybe I just run it with 41. Maybe I just cut one of these. I don't know if this guy fits that well. I don't know, it's a 2-mana 1/1 Death Touch. That's pretty reasonable. Stops like all the 3/3s that are gonna hit me. I can't crew this. Crewing that's hard actually. I'm tempted to get rid of the pirate ship, but it's two bodies, which seems really nice for what I'm trying to do. This guy seems the most mediocre. I really wanted to do the him plus this thing, but I don't gonna happen. But we actually get to play this guy, because you have to be these two colors to play him. Which is kind of hard to do, I feel like. Red black. Alright, let's give it a go. The 4-mana guy, yeah, I don't think he's great, because he's a 4-mana 3/3, and then when you try to flip him, they're going to kill him, but you can just kind of chill, and then at some point they'll tap out and you can flip him and get back one of your good 2-drops. And then we have like the best possible 2-drop to get with him back, so it's like a 5/4 that does stuff. Mythic 2-drop. Oh baby, we got him. What does he do? Each opponent discards a card, then each opponent who didn't. Okay. It's 2-mana. It's worse than the rat. It's worse than the rat. Okay. Oh, yep. Got the rat now. Alright. Probably just play the rat on 2. And this on 3. This on 4 feels better. Ooh. He gets to buff that. Okay, escape is from exile 5 other cards from your graveyard. We need a lot of stuff in our graveyard. He's gonna play a creature and this speed's a 2/2 and then I can't block it. This on 3 into this on 4 is kind of nice. We're gonna make him discard a lot of stuff. Discarded that, so he obviously has another play. That's a bit better, you know? Playing this doesn't help much because it can't block. And it's wide open for removal. Turn 4 playing these two would be nice. And I can't even do anything with that, so I could on turn 3 play this. I want to play this on turn 4 and then sack something. Make it a 3/3. This is actually kind of tricky, huh? This is the most mana efficient play. I like we just be annoying. Turn 5 playing these two would be kind of nice. I need to not die here, but I'm going to make him discard like his whole hand. Okay, that is a very strong card if you can't remove it. Pirate ship's interesting. I'm going to make him discard the rest of his hand and start chump blocking. Bang. If I make him discard the rest of his hand, I probably die. I think I need this to chump block. I think I need to play it next turn. This is risky. Now he's in top deck mode, and then this can chump block or whatever, but like, his board's too strong. I let him do too much damage. I'm at 13, and I'm going to let him do so much damage here. I can chump one of them, I guess. True, good card. Sucks. I didn't stabilize. it gets a ton of value, but if they curve out and kill you, it's bad. And I didn't draw any removal. If he didn't top deck a creature there, he'd be in a pretty good spot potentially. This makes it harder for him to attack, but I needed to get on board a little sooner. Like I played 1/1s that couldn't do anything, and then curved into this, which wasn't useful. I did draw everything that says discard though, otherwise I'd be more tempted to take that out. This is 4 damage to face. Do I have to chump it? Probably. It's 4 damage. I could chump it with this. I think that being a threat is kind of important. It's so bad to just lose these to chump when I have like really good ways to use them. Shouldn't have done this till end phase. I don't have anything to play. I can play this and then have it pilot that. And I can just throw this in the graveyard because it doesn't make him discard a card. Throwing that in the graveyard doesn't seem very good. This doesn't do anything. I just get a land. Sucks. He didn't do anything crazy, so losing to this is not good. It means I played wrong or did something wrong, because this into this into this shouldn't kill me if I'm like playing good deck or something. And he just gets to like murder me, huh? Yeah. I have to chump with this, which is so bad. Should I get a land? Probably. It puts another thing in my graveyard. If I draw a land, I could just play this, though. I don't think I can use that way. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd sack this and then play that. If I play this, then I can play that next turn, which is probably too good. He draws nothing a couple turns in a row here. I think I can come back, but not a good place to be. If I would have killed this on my turn, he wouldn't get the 1/1 counter here. That's really strong, though. That sucks that I gotta kill that. Okay, that's a pretty weak creature, but it's gonna become a trampler. And it gets a 1/1 counter. Oh, I should have maybe sacked the treasure. Interesting. Ooh, I can recast a spell. But I only have 6 mana, not 7. Dang, that's so close to working. I think I'm just supposed to play the 5/5 here, and then I have a blocker for that. Oh, it costs 7. No, I thought it cost less than that. Oh, and I can't play the spell. So I could play this, and then I have 2 mana left. Sucks. I think I just draw a card, get it 1/1. It's pretty bad though. I think I die. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just dead. Like 8. I keep thinking this costs 6. That's your problem. wonder if I could have triggered that in response. Dang. We're so close to stabilizing, but slow. If I draw a land, I can play this, recast the kill spell. So I play a creature and a kill spell. Guarantee draw a land. I have to just take it if he only attacks with that. If he attacks with these, I have to block. Just take it. Might be able to come back if that's a land. Is he's not letting me get him. Oh. Wow, that's sick. Should I wait? I do this creature? Gotta be this one, right? Okay, 4. Oh, I don't have enough mana for this. Do this. We take that one. Try to flip our battle. If he if he blocks the creature, that sucks. So I get to flip it. Alright, we're coming back. We're doing things. We're popping off. Ooh, removal. I think playing this is too good. I think we keep Furnace Rain over Deadly Derision. This poor guy. He drew so many lands in a row. Poor guy. That's so sad. Should not have won that game. Yeah, my deck needs to not get aggro down. Got a lot of powerful plays later. I don't like that that red rare. I just never want to use that. This card has to be good, but exile a card from your hand. Like, my deck has cards that I'm happy to have at like all times. I just feel like I'm never gonna want to use this. This card is so sweet, but I'm never gonna get to play it. Like, we're gonna be on the back foot, and this is like a help you end the game card. I feel like I'm supposed to just remove this because I'm just never gonna play it. Then I should put like this 4-drop in or another 2-drop. Maybe another 2-drop. It does make a token when it dies. It just feels like it synergizes so well. It feels really dumb to not play that red rare that seems pretty darn good. It turns lands into like actual action. So one of these games I'm gonna draw like 12 lands, and I'm gonna wish I had that card in my deck, but it turns anything I don't want into other cards that are action. So good. Because I have really good cards to draw into. But I want 7 lands, so I'm not gonna like super flood, right? It feels like more of an aggro card. Like a lot of those, both those red rares feel more aggro, but that's like 2 decent red rares that I'm not playing in my red deck, and I'm not gonna play red very often this set, I imagine. I feel like I'm gonna be playing blue, black, green most drafts, and then eventually people will realize that blue's the best color, and then I won't play blue like anymore at all because it'll be overdrafted, and I don't like blue anyway. But for now, if you got people saying that blue isn't the best color, then yeah, you really gotta be playing a lot of blue. Okay, so this is unplayable for a while. This is unplayable for a while, but we do have 3 lands. Not having a 2-drop when I have like 8 or 9 2-drops in my deck, and my deck's really slow, is very scary. And this guy doesn't really block for a 3-drop. This is a really sketchy keep, but I have 3 lands and I'm going second. So hopefully one of our first 2 draws will be a 2-drop. These 2 cards in my opener are really bad. This is nice because I at least have a 3-drop if I need it. 3 into 4 and then start flipping it. Okay, that's a 2-drop. It's not a great one, but kind of cool. I just want to get to play this card. Okay, he's red, so that means I'm a little worried, but he didn't play anything on turn 2, which is nice. I think we play the fairy and then this, and then try to start flipping it. As I don't really have spells to bring back yet, and this can bring that back. And then this could bring back... Okay, so he... Ooh. Oh, he gets a treasure, he uses the treasure to remove it. That's so good for him. It does me 3 damage, draws him a card, kills my creature, and buffs this guy 1/1. That's a game-winning swing right there. That is absurd how strong that was. And now this can't kill that. That was insane. 3 mana, kill my 3-drop, draw a card, get 1/1, and deal 3 damage. I think I just lose the game on the spot to that. It's gonna be so impossible to come back from. And it's gonna be really hard to get enough cards in my graveyard to play this, and this is useless for a while, probably. I guess I could get this back and make him discard again, but not really where we want to be. In response to him flipping that, I can kill it. It'd be nice, and I can just have this on the board. Hopefully he tries to flip that, and then I can kill it. You'd think he'd try to flip it. Still, this is problematic. 2. Until he attacks. That -2/2. Correct. Damage. This mills 3. It's kind of important. Make him discard his last card. I can half flip that battle, or I can be ready to block this. I think I need to be ready to block it, but then he'll just give it menace, so... Need to try to flip the battle, I guess. Oh, that's good. It sucks to lose this guy to that, because he's like a really good card in this deck, but now he's down to like 1 creature, really. I can play this and have 3 mana left. Or I can just play this guy. I can play this guy next turn. Probably have to do that. We'll take 4 again. But he discards his card, so he has to play it. So I'll take 5 and go down to 1. Dang, that treasure was so good for him. Plays it for sure. I could play 2 creatures here. I could recast this spell. Or this spell, that'd be fun. Recasting this spell would be sick, but it's so slow. I could recast this spell and then sack my creature to kill that guy. And then he'll still have this. I could play just this and be done. I could play just this and be done. Or I could play this. X equals 3, recast that. Kill this for free, or sack my guy to kill that. I think I play this and kill that. And then I try to block this next turn. I think Oh. Interesting. It's either graveyard. I could get a treasure token and steal his guy. There's another creature. I could flip mine. Wait, I can't cast this? Uh-oh, I messed up. I thought I could flip that, but I get 2 treasures. I could make this guy bigger by sacking. No, I only get 1 treasure? Oh well. I think that's all we can do. Okay, and then we can double block his guy, even if he buffs it. So he needs to draw action here. So if this is nothing. Oh, he can sack 2 things, draw 2 cards. Yeah, I needed to be able to kill that. He can sack this, and then when I double block, he kills them both, and I get wrecked. Or if this is a card that does anything, he wins. Just play that first, dude. The deck was cool. That really sucked, the steal my fairy, sack it thing, because then my removal didn't work on his guy, and then that guy just took over the game. But like, if my -2/2 spell said -3/3 and killed his guy, then I just win the game. Like, super easy. Because he ran out of value so quick. But I just couldn't kill his thing, which really sucked. I don't have any red, and I'm keeping a 7-cost red card. But at least I have this, and removal, and I can draw land if I'm... Yeah, I've drawn this every game. The problem is I don't like the flip of this, and 4 mana make them discard 2 doesn't feel good. So maybe I should just get this out. I feel like I have enough discard already. I should just take this card out. It's too slow. Oh, that card is that's a I win the game if you don't kill me quickly. And I'm not gonna kill him quickly. You hate to see that. Have to cycle this, I think. I could flip this and draw a card. Or I could make him discard 2. I think flipping this and drawing is too good. He either sacks the creature or I get to draw a card. If he removes it, I spent turn 2, turn 3, and turn 4 doing nothing. But at least I drew a card now. I need to play land so I can play my dino. I'm unfortunate. I cycled to get a land. I started with 3. Basically started with 4 lands and haven't gotten one yet, and I drew an extra card. That's kind of spooky. Kind of like this with him, getting him back. Using him early for a thing and then getting him back. I can kill a creature if he tries to play something to block this, which is kind of nice. And then I also ramp. And if I can play this, maybe I can beat that. Okay, so he's buffing that so I can block this, trade, and then I just kill that and then hit him in the face. But maybe he has another card. If he has the 1-mana bounce spell, that's pretty rough. This is Vigilance too, doesn't it? That's super annoying. I just take 3 on top of all that. Okay. I have 2 mana remaining, which isn't enough to do anything. I could save this for a better target. I could trade here. Or I could just chill. I really like kill that, hit him in the face. He's going to use it to discard and then draw. Okay. But then I get to hit him in the face and draw a card. And I have a treasure token ready. I'll have 4, 5, 6 lands. If I draw a land, I can cast this next turn. It just seems too good, but it's really scary to use my premium removal spell when he has that. Okay, so now we should be able to cast this next turn, and hopefully that's enough tempo to like end before he does that. Also, I can buy it back with this. Yeah, that's really strong. If he saves a counter spell, that's rough, but he had 2 mana there and he didn't counter me, so it's unlikely he has a counter spell. Also, it looks like he's multicolor, and that's a good thing to revive. So, worst case, we revive that and this. Wait, no, this isn't Breach the Multiverse. I wish it was Breach the Multiverse, but it's not. So this, ramping into that is busted. Okay. I get to cast both of these cards for free. Not great hits, but good. That scaling card is scary, but we curved out well enough, and he didn't think I went first too, which made a really big difference. If I went first, take the premise that I went first because I don't remember. If he went first instead, that game could have been very different. Probably would have been. But I did get to play the Dino on curve. Didn't seem like he was a counterspell kind of deck. Okay, we have a 2-drop. We can cast this on 3. I'm down to cast it on 3, but on 7 it plays this back, so maybe we'll draw something and hold on this. 7 mana. That's a long time to hold on it. Probably just have to play it. 3 mana, 3 attack flyer is like pretty good. Don't grade for value on this every time. This card has just been good like every time, but I'm worried about splashing like 3 of them in, because if my opener has like 3 of these, 2 or 3 of these, and I have no way of playing the land, then I kind of lose the game. It's a little scary. This guy, this isn't really his deck. He's probably just good enough. Go first, 2 mana, 3/3. I hate to see it. I'm not too unhappy trading this for a 2-drop, but his 2-drop is just stronger than mine. And he gets to flip this, and he gets to exile my best card. Good lord, we're doomed. We're so doomed. I have to sack this to stop him from flipping that, because he just wins the game if this flips right now. And then I can't play this to block. Oh my gosh, I just lose. What an opener, dude. I have to block this, or this gets 1/1 every turn for the rest of the game, and he can sack this to save it. Wow, I lose the game so hard here. And then I drew land. He has to have like 5 lands in hand for me to have any chance. Even if he does, we don't. I'm going to use this, and he's going to use that. So this card made this cost infinite. Gave this 1/1. And removed this. So basically removed this and that from my hand. Because now, when I use this, he just does that. And if I wait, then he's going to get more value out of it. So I have to do it now, and then he just uses that, and then die. We didn't even use it. That's also scary. Okay. Because now this costs 5, and then I need 4 more. So this costs 9 mana now instead of 7. Which is just absurd. And now this is a 4/2. Oh my gosh, that went so badly for me. Everything went so badly for me here. Dang. Oh, that was rough. Because I could have gotten to 7 mana, but to 9 is just going to be unreasonable. I have to sack a creature or an artifact. I can sack the treasure token to get him back, but he's not that good. As it is. I have to trade my 3/3 for his 4/2, which really sucks, but if I double block this and he has a trick, I just get wrecked. If I do this and he has a trick, it's not as bad, but still definitely not good. And his guy's getting 1/1 every turn for us the game. Huge problem. He is kind of out of cards, on the bright side, I guess. I could make this big and draw a lot of cards, but that's pretty spooky here. I guess I draw 1 and sack the treasure. I really want the treasure to cast that. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm almost at 9. Too bad I can't sack it at instant speed. I think I have to sack one of his tokens. Garden, try to do something. I have to play this for 9 to get my kill spell back. We're at 3, 6, 7, 8. So not next turn, but potentially the turn after. Good lord. Actually close though, like if I could have killed this instead of drawing 20 lands, if I drew another removal spell, he can just do that. when I cast this and use the removal, he'll just do that. And I'll die. This chumps. I need this to ramp next turn. I have to chump both, so both of these are gonna die. This is probably better than drawing a card. Keeping this around versus drawing a card. I can chump with these two. That touch is really useful. I make this a 5/5. Doesn't do anything. I'd rather have the body. Actually, surprisingly close to having a chance this game, but one of the best 2-drops in the format on turn 2 into this and flip it is just too good going first. That's going to beat you most of the time. Now he might actually have to use this to save him. Should be pretty good for me. But we just have to hope that his hand is completely garbage here. So I think he has to use this to save his guy. And then I can remove it on my turn. And then he's just got one massive guy that I can't deal with. Instead of multiple. What would be really funny is if I drew this steal his creature thing. And then just stole his big creature and killed him. In one hit. Because that'd be a lot of damage. Didn't do anything, right? I like that being his choice. He's got to use this or this dies. Yeah, that's nice. So that means the card in his hand's like a big monster game kind of card, huh? Okay. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I play this and then pay 5. And kill his 9/7. Then in response he sacks it to draw 2. Costing 9 is absurd. Oh, I could have done that, that'd be funny. Guess I hit him for 4. I'd hit him for 6, maybe, that would have been better. Oh no. It would have been really nice to sack that draw card. Ouch. It's a weird removal spell. It's a pretty weak creature. But now I have to chump and for the rest of the game. I draw my 7/7? I could have flipped that. I think I just chump with this on my turn. I could hit him for 4, but I don't think that's the play. He's going to attack with a 4/4. I flip her. Artifact or creature from your graveyard to the battlefield, it gains haste. It does dies at the end of the turn though, so that's not good. And I get to recast a spell. Artifact, battle, enchantment, creature. He gets to kill whatever he wants. We're sacking that. Oh no, this is the bring back one. This is the bomb bring back one. I see. Get the block with that. We draw a land, which isn't good. Or battle gain X life. Okay, so get the fairy back. Really do anything. This guy back, and then I could flip him. Probably the best I got. I don't have enough mana to sack him. close though. Kind of close to coming back. This is a bomb that just wins the game if it flips though. I have to sack all 3 creatures. And I just lose. Kind of close. There might have been a way where I could have piloted that a little better to win. But I was really triggered with his opener. That was such a good opener. Just going first, premium 2-drop. No, stop the queue. I don't want this 4-mana black card in my deck. I'm not on board enough early, I guess. I have like 8 2-drops. I feel like I should be on board early and not lose the game immediately, but like I just can't deal with what's happening, I guess. I like this guy a lot. Any mills? Let's just play the rare. I feel like my deck shouldn't lose the game on turn 2 as often as it does. I have like 8 2-drops, and they're good ones. I just think I lose to the opponent if they go first and play one of the best 2-drops in the format into a, like, disrupt my play and give all of his creatures 1/1 plus block my first removal spell. Give all of his creatures 1/1 every turn plus block my first removal spell. Like, I don't know, that just... I think I should put less weight in that game because that was just an insane opener. I'm gonna lose to that opener most of the time. I think this doesn't do much, so I think we'd rather play this. Problem is getting all the cards in the graveyard, so mill should value mill a little higher maybe. Just haste. I could attack with it. Oh, I could play her. She doesn't really want to be on board that early. I want to play him or this. I want to play him next turn. I want to play this turn, I think. I could have attacked for 1. I got 1 damage in for free. Because he couldn't block. Well, I would have had to use my whole turn to kill his Skitter. But apparently he's a 3-color deck. Oh my gosh. I don't have an answer. If I have an answer, doesn't he just die? It's so stupid. Why would you... Dude, he just loses the game if I have an answer to that, and I don't. I sack a 2/2 that I have to pay 2 mana to have, or do I sack the 1/1? I sack the 2. The mana for. And then just pray to goodness that I draw a removal spell before his stupid aura card wins in the game. Oh wow, he's not attacking me. Interesting. Probably play this, and sack that to draw. I could play this. I really want to sack that to draw. If I attack with it, I could give it 2 attack. I could buff it. Sack this to draw. Then I get a little incubate token I can sack to make myself stronger. Ooh. I can sack an artifact or a creature to give something -4/4. Which I am down to do. I could attack with this instead of this. Nope. I think... I could attack with both if I play this first. Down. See what he's got. I'm sure it's something. But if it's not, he takes 8, which is a lot. If it is, I can react to it. Pretty happy with that trade. I'm not thrilled about that one, but let it go. That one I'm pretty happy with, and then I can make him discard. And get a body out. This is just a lot better than this. earlier. A rare dinosaur. I play my rare dinosaur? Probably not. I'd like to draw hard and get a land. If I don't get a land, I get wrecked though. This needs to be in play. Probably just chill a little bit. I'd like to play this and make him discard. While he's like low on cards. It's not very mana efficient, but I really want to make him discard. He might be out of stuff. I could just do this. I think I just want to try to death touch him. I'll take a lot of damage, but since he's almost out of cards, increase me a little bit less. Did have good removal, okay. Not great. I really don't like that I'm not playing lands for that. That means I have spells at least. Okay, I need to save 2 mana. There's 3. So I have 4 mana to play with. This or this. This, and sack this after I attack with it. I get to draw a card out of this, so good. And then next turn I can play him. Pretty good. We remove his guy, and then next turn we play the big dinosaur and win. Wait till he uses all his mana pumping his attack. Oh. Interesting. Alright. He has another play then. See. I let him have 4 extra damage there that I probably shouldn't have. I think it matters too much. I get to play that for guaranteed. I get to guarantee play that removal spell. Big dinosaur. This deck has too many good cards to be going 3-3 though. So that means I built the deck wrong, or didn't prioritize something I needed to in draft, or didn't mulligan correctly, or misplayed a lot. Or just bought high roll decks, but I don't think most of the decks I played against were that crazy. That guy just missed really hard. Yeah, I gotta keep. I have 1 of each color, and I have a bunch of 2s. And I am worried. I think my 2-drops just don't win the board. Kind of the issue. They're like decent things to do on turn 2, but a lot of them are like, a lot of my creatures that I play don't really want to trade, or are like 1/1s, and I don't want to chump because I want to sack them for things. It's like hard to get ahead on board. Again, I don't really know much about this style of deck. Red, black is not my forte. Does seem like the thing we were supposed to pair. Okay, so he might use a counterspell. I don't think things exile very often, but countering that doesn't feel right. And then I can buff it 1/1 with this next turn. Kinda nice. These are 3 color something or other. Wow, this is a weak card, and those are 3. Yeah, that's interesting. Make our guy a 3/3. Go ahead and hit him while I can. Do I want to trade with his 2/2 if he attacks? Not really. I want to hit him for 5. Hopefully it's just like plays it slow. I'm kind of down actually. I don't know if I should be because this buffs him, but oh, he can just pay his whole turn to kill my guy. Yeah, then he uses his whole turn though. That is his entire turn. I haven't played against this card much yet. I think you don't like... I think it's bad, but... You have a lot of mana, it could be interesting. Okay, so he's not base green and running this. It'd be funny to make him use his whole turn. Again, you'd use his 5 mana turn to just kill this, but it would be worth it for him. We're playing it slow. Kind of worried because I'm not hitting my land drop. Well, I'm not guaranteed to hit my land drops. Okay, I could play two mana cards here, or I could play... I should play two mana cards here, I think. Sacrifice a creature. X damage target opponent or battle, you gain X life. So that's not that useful at the moment. Oh, I should have attacked first. Not bad. I just showed him that I have no tricks or anything. But this 3/3 should attack the 1/3. He can flip this and kill my guy, which will suck. But what am I going to do about that? Not much, huh? She's kind of good, but I can buy her back. 3 mana 3/3 with some effects. If he uses his whole turn to flip that, and then I just get to sack that, it's not the end of the world, I guess. He's like taking damage. Sad, I'm worried that I'm not going to hit my land drops. Okay, we hit that one, that's good. I think we play this and then sack that. Gives me more fodder. This gives me a lot of fodder. So unless he has removal, that's going to be a bit annoying for him. I don't have anything to replay with her, but it's late enough in the game I kind of want to use her to replay stuff. Maybe I just use this. At the end of your next turn, you may play cards exiled this way. So if I draw a mana, I can cast both of them. Yeah, I probably play this next turn. Oh, flipping this feels good though. Interesting. I double block that? No, I think I just take it. He has a lot of cards in hand, so that's really scary because if they're all lands, great, but they're probably really expensive cards because he just hasn't been playing things. I'm a bit worried that something huge is coming down. Looks like he's green, red, splash, blue. 2 damage to each creature, Planeswalker, or battle. Okay. I don't really like that. That kills this, which doesn't feel great. But at least this lives. He kills his own dude. Yeah, I mean... for a rare, that doesn't feel that good. Okay, so... hopefully he doesn't play a creature here. Say done, dude. Good. So, we use this. Do we play the land first? No, because we can play these cards. We do this. Do we draw first? If I draw first, I draw more cards. I think I draw first. And then play this, and then try to flip it. Okay, he didn't have the card that ruins me there. Then all these get exiled, I draw 4, and then I can play these this turn and next turn still. And then I try to flip this if I can. He kind of tapped out. This is pretty powerful. So I still get to play this, and then I can play 2 of those, maybe all 3. And I have a lot of lands. So I can discard these lands to king things, which would be nice. If he has the 2 mana fight, it doesn't work anymore, so he should have used it already. Oh, he has untap, gain 2/2. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. Untap, gain 2/2 kills my guy, and I don't flip this. So maybe I shouldn't have made that attack. Let me play that card this turn. So I could discard 2 lands to kill this guy, but then I can't play those cards, so I don't really want to do that. I can do this instantly. That's crazy. I think I want to do it on my turn. I can turn these lands into like spells, but maybe I want to wait a turn because I have a lot of stuff to play here. Probably want to wait a turn, but it's also I could do 6 to face. This is pretty powerful. That was a... This, instead of making him discard 2, seemed really good. He might have like a 8-drop kill you kind of card though, because he's been kind of derping around. But maybe he's just uber flooded. I do like that this makes flooding not feel too bad. So you can just ping stuff for 2. Is there anything too great? No. With this out, that card feels pretty sketchy. I think I want to wait till my turn. Take the 3. So I need to play a bunch of cards from over here. I have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. I have 7 if I want it. I guess I just let the fairy die. Play his spell. I don't really want to play either of his spells. I think I just... this. Not super amazing, but I can draw a lot of cards too. Every point of life matters a lot with this. That's hard to navigate because I have to play so many of those cards or they're all gone. But like we still have 5 cards in hand now, and he's at 7, which is pretty scary for him. If my cards are spells, he has to deal with them, and if they're lands, they do 2 to his face. Just kill that and wreck him. I can hear sketchy, but he doesn't have much choice, probably. Let's get to kill this. In the face, and then... oh. Yeah. I think this card's too good to not play. Yeah, I was being dumb not playing it. I just don't like discarding my hand, but it's a little too good not to play, I feel like. Now the other super red card, I feel like I'm just never going to be able to convoke. And if I could convoke it, then I probably won the game anyway. But we got the 4 wins, we did it. We didn't punt hard enough to get super wrecked here. Hey, I go second, so I gotta keep, but if I don't draw a land in the first 2 draws, I'm gonna feel pretty bad about it. This deck only needs 3 mana to play most of its stuff. We really want to draw a land. We get 3 draws to get a land. Okay, we got it. This is a good 3. He doesn't interact with it. I think I like that. Flooding the board's huge. He does have counterspell mana open, so maybe I shouldn't have played it. I think people should be running the counterspell. Not very well picked, and it's pretty good. Okay, he's a ramp deck. That's scary, but he's tapped out, so flipping now is way better than later. So I get the bodies for it too. A lot of bodies. This card's really good in this type of deck. If I draw a land, I can play this and pump. Play this. It's too early for this, I think. I want to make him discard his stuff he's ramping into. Oh, we just lose the game? It's too good. You can't beat this. Do we just save mental? There might be a chance of beating it. Yeah, I did the wrong cards there. This is a 6/6 reach trample that draws 2 cards. And If you get to 8 mana, you win the game. Maybe I can remove it next turn and have a chance somehow. That really hurts my discard when he draws 2 lands for free. And then he plays another massive win the game style card, and I don't hit my land drops, so I'm not going to be able to curve into that. I have to play this on that. Do I? Not really. I can threaten to trade with it. I could play this, sack it to draw land. And then trade with him. He has 2, 4, 6. I played this. And I have a 4 attack thing that can potentially do stuff. I think I just pass. He went first and played this 1 turn before curve. Like, you're gonna lose that game. He played a 5 mana 6/6 on turn 4. 5 mana 6/6, draw 2 cards, and if you ever hit 8 mana, win the game. Plus it is trample, because why not? Alright, so if he has any interaction whatsoever, I can't triple block that. Now, in response to his stuff, I could use this, but then I have no removal for this. I think I have to kill this, and then if he has something, he has it. I can't take the 6 right now. Okay, so maybe he can't reanimate that, and maybe he can't save this, and maybe he has no refill after it dies. I do have a treasure, so if I can play this, I have a shot. And I got this to draw cards. Okay, he had another monster creature. I could use this. 4, 5, 6. The next turn I would play this and he would know it. Doesn't seem particularly good. 3 plus 1. And I don't have a blocker. Probably can't afford to have a blocker. I need to draw a land. I have to play this. Sack that. And then this or the next card has to be a land that's not tapped. Okay. Next turn I can play him, and maybe, just maybe, back. His deck has a lot of big things. I'm going to take the 5 here. I'm going to play this guy, and I'm going to hopefully draw 2 good spells to cast. And I could maybe flip it someday. But he has a lot of big stuff in his deck, so I might hit something good. Somehow this worked out. I can't believe that triple block plus removal spell worked. I'm glad I didn't take the 6, but man, we would have been blown out if he had anything. But I don't think we could play around anything. There. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but considering all the things he could play here, that is... Okay, he could make it unblockable. Oh, he can play this. I can block it. We only get to hit me for 5 this turn. He can make it unblockable if he wants, but there's not really a reason to. Like, he'd probably prefer I chumped it, right? I might have the 1 mana if he dealt damage, kill it spell. Alright, this is our shot here. Get some good stuff. Good lord, we got complete junk. Well, actually, this is good. Okay, this was good, but this was so bad. Okay, now we can take anything we want. Gotta be the big guy, right? The flyer's gonna kill me in a couple turns, but it's gotta be the big guy. He is unblockable? Yeah. Okay, so now I need to tap 2 creatures. So this is unblockable because then I get a mana and I can sack it. Otherwise, I don't get to sack it. That's really important. I mean, from his ramp deck, I got a 2 mana 1/1 for this, which is the lowest roll possible. But this was a very high roll. Well, this had to be one of the better cards I could hit in my deck. I'm sure there's other stuff that's good, but that was very good. Okay, so now he can swing with everything and deal 4 damage, and then I need to find a way to heal. I do have a way to kill that. This can heal, maybe? Like, we have a chance. Which is kind of wild, considering he played this on turn 4. Okay, that is interesting. Because now I take 2 more damage, so I'd probably just die. Oh, I just die instantly on board. This is haste. Gotcha. I didn't realize that it haste. Good attempt. I'm proud of my deck. He played a 5-mana Mythic Bomb on turn 4, and we still almost got him. There were a couple opponents that draft that were just insane. Like, a lot of these mediocre decks we get that go 4-3 fight people that do nothing. And then whenever we get a deck that we think should be pretty good, it just plays against the most insane opponents. Like, going first and playing that Mythic Bomb on curve is pretty wild. I know there's better. That card you really want to flip it to win the game with. And he didn't have any way to protect it or anything. Alright. There's a blue card. Kind of mediocre, though. Good lord, this pack is so bad. These are like... This card's pretty good, I guess, but like... You could pick this and lose because you're playing those colors. I don't like the dragon or this guy very much. I don't like this guy very much. Don't like this card. Don't think this guy's great unless you have the very particular deck for him. And this card... It's just too... It's too hard to, like, reliably use. So this pack is terrible. You want to play black or green? This is a really bad first pick. I think it's just this rat. I think it's the best pick here, but maybe this is better? No, it's 2 color. Oh, wow. That would be fun. I am down to go 5 color, lose the game. Okay, when it enters the battlefield, reveal the top 10 cards of your library. For each color pair, choose a card that's exactly those colors. Okay, so I have to have gold cards for this to hit anything. And then I have to prioritize lands over anything that's not, like, really good. But my alternative to that is to pick, like, this and play the same deck. This card's fine, and it goes with that. Play this, be a little more open, but a little weaker card. Or this. This is an okay green card. I think speculating on it's too cool. Okay, is this card good? Yeah, that one's pretty good. But I have to take lands or I'm gonna lose. This is a pretty good... I think you're supposed to prioritize stuff like this over lands. Because it makes it 3-2 every turn and does a bunch of stuff, yeah. I think that beats lands. But we need the tap land. Oh no, we didn't get a land. We're gonna try to be base green something. But probably this. Uh-oh. We're not gonna get any lands, are we? We're gonna get the one pod where everybody takes a land immediately. Yeah, this is probably the only card here. I mean, this could reborn something, but that's pretty slow. Nothing is like removal. I think it's just that. Nope, and not another tap land missed. I don't know how hard we're going to force green. This lets me search for a plane, which is probably the best I can do. This 9-mana card just is not good. Yeah, like, I think the rat's a pretty good card. But this is, like, bad fixing. It could be base black. The rat's a good card. I could erase all 3 of these picks and just play black. I think we're committed to 5 color. There's a land, so yeah, nothing is good enough to stop me from taking a land here, I think. We have to just super prioritize lands. This is 2 color, so I can't, or like 2 green, so I can't do it. This does trigger with the visit, but it's way too slow, I think, for this deck. It's like okay removal. But I'm not going to be able to convoke very well in my 5 color deck, I would imagine. This? You have to make it a creature for it to tap for mana, so that's kind of sketchy. And then this will just find me a forest, I guess. This is it. We got 2 green tap lands. I need to watch people draft this deck, I think. But we have a bunch of fixing here. We have a payoff, and this card might not make the deck. I think I'm going to be base green, then I'm going to try to splash everything else. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's going to be hard. The key is in the later packs. People are going to find bombs that aren't their colors and pass them. And then we got to pick them and go crazy with it. Yeah, so anything that's dual color gets a boost from this, because hopefully this draws and plays like 3 or 4 cards if we play it. And is a 6/6 flying dragon, because if it's just a 6/6 flying dragon, it's not good enough. They're just going to remove it and you lose. Yeah, so far we've got 2 green sources and then a couple things that can find them. We need ramp. So like that 4 mana green card that finds 2 lands, or the 4 mana green card that searches for land, those are both really good. And that's why we want to try to be base green, so we can play those cards. But I haven't seen anybody draft this deck yet. I've just heard people say that it's a deck that can work. But yeah, I really need like the tap lands. Okay, so we made it all the way around. I don't think any of these are really playable here. This is like really bad removal. This is a rare. Can't imagine it working. I have 6 mana. I hope I'm not casting that. This could be fun with the greatsword thing, but I think we just take this rare and don't play it. Okay, we're gonna try to be base green, but like that's a blue defensive card. This is lifelink, which could be useful. Neither of the green cards help at all. These are like cheap cards, or I could get a lifelinker out. I feel like if I have something on board to have lifelink, it's probably not gonna work out. Okay, this could be good. This is removal. I think we'll probably be offered more of these. Maybe we just take the... It's not good removal. Gonna need some removal. Okay, these probably don't make the deck. I think we take this because we can probably get a couple of those later. Okay, the frog we can actually cast on turn 3. No matter how bad our lands are. But this is a dual color card. It's pretty bad though. I like that Naviz it hits it, but I don't think it's good enough. Probably not running the frog though. I only got 2 lands. This is too big of a bomb to pick a land over it for sure. This card is really good in this deck. It might be better than this card in this deck, but I'm not going to pass that dino. He's so cool. Can't pass the dino. This card's good, and it taps for color. Is a tap land? Yeah, this is tricky. This will find me a land. Yeah, he's a mana dork though. Pretty nice. This is kind of a mana dork, but a bad one. I'm supposed to take the land instead. I think I'm supposed to take one of these two. This one's better card. This is what we want in green. Finding stuff. This guy doesn't get found by this. But he can. Discard to draw is not really it. This is good. This is a better card, and this is a tap land that we kind of need. We're just supposed to take the land over this guy or this guy. This guy's so good though. I think we take this guy because we're base green, and he's such a good 2-drop. This would find us more lands, so we can actually play the game. Doesn't really go with our plan. I think it's this over the tap land, but I'm not sure on that one. Or I need to watch somebody play. Tap land, oh, Skitter is better than tap land. Uh oh, we're getting offered some tap lands and not taking them. Oh, double skitterer is a really nice thing. Pick 6 getting a skitterer. This card is insane in this deck. So that makes this card go down a bit, but I don't know if you can find these reliably enough to not pick that card. Okay, this is like removal, but I'm sketched out about it. These I probably can't cast in a reasonable way. This is probably not great. But when it enters the battlefield, I get a treasure, which is really good to ramp out stuff like this. And visit. Okay, this searches for any land, and these both search for any land, and this draws us a land, but we don't get to search for it. This taps to ramp us, so like if we curve this into this, then on turn 4 we'd have like 6 mana. We could play that. And in our Magic Dream world, we could play that. But this card's really good in this deck. So you play Skitterer, then you play this, and your Skitter blocks something as a 3/4. And you get a land. The battle that costs 4 is pretty good too, but the thing is we're not going to be flipping battles very often. Try for a land or battle. Oh yeah, so when this flips, we search for land. Ooh, that is many colors, but it's probably not good enough for this deck. We could probably play it, but it's a 4 mana 4/4. And it only procs on Niv-Mizzet, so I don't think it's good enough. Cascade is kind of fun. Or we could have this Mana Dork. I think Cascade's fun enough. This card's good, but I don't think it fits in this deck super well. I don't know, I always get the Cascade card. This is a 2-color land versus nothing. Okay, we're up to our 3rd land. 2-color land versus this is fine. This is insanely good in this deck. I don't think I can pick a land over here. The thing is this gives you 5 life and gives your guys reach, so it's like a way to stabilize. And it's base green, so it's too good. Tap land beats all this nonsense. Okay. We're not gonna have enough backup for this, but it's dual color, which is something. Red could be our secondary color, so maybe getting to spam 2 1/1s. Not too bad. Why is that guy never available when I want to play that deck? 3 mana 3/3. Interesting. Kill something to draw 2 is nice with the dork. Wow. I never get this when I play the Convoke deck. I don't think the wizard makes it super easy. This makes it. It's a nice pickup. That's why I don't prioritize that higher. Okay, this card is fantastic. Oh, this card's too good. There's no way we're not picking it. Alright, if we play this on 2 going first, it like draws us lands and stuff, and it's a 2 mana 2/3, which is good. Less to cast. That's funny. I really want this removal spell, but it's 2 black, and we're not base black. This guy's kind of neat with this. This card maybe will come back to us. This card is kind of nice as like a removal. It's probably easier to cast than this one, but playing this on turn 2 is too good. If we're being base green. Shark is busted, so we probably pick that over the land. Well, I'm kind of sketched out by being able to cast it. It's just such a good card. We're ruining everyone's fun on the table by taking all the fun cards. This searches for an island. This searches for a forest. Hopefully I have enough forests already. Yeah, this just draws a bunch of cards. Like it seems good enough, and there's not a tap land. Love this guy. This guy's great. This is what we need in our deck, though. Yeah. I love this guy too, but he's too black, so we don't want him for sure. And he's so slow. It's tap land or this. This beats tap land. We're not gonna be able to cast this on 2, otherwise I'd be tempted. But still, this is like the most important card in the deck. Oh, my dream cat. Okay. I don't think that works because it's 2 colors. This is actually pretty playable. It's a 3. I have to have both of those colors, actually. It's pretty rough. Those aren't really good. That's not too good. That's not good. Doesn't work. That's hard to play. I mean, the cat's just so good. I don't think we can swap to a cat deck, but dual color land. That battle's never gonna flip, so we just take the land. 5 color. Nonsense. He's too hard to cast, but I do like him. Do any of these, like, stabilize at all for us? Not really. This is a removal spell. Artifact, battle, enchantment, or creature with flying. Maybe that removes enough stuff we could play it, because this is going to be too hard to cast. I don't have any removal. They're just going to play a bomb and kill me. This guy draws me a mana sometimes, or I just get a tap land. Like 4 3-drops? Pretty sure land over 4 3-drop that draws a mana. Hard though. Enough playables? I don't know on that one. I don't know on that one. This deck's gonna be mega scuffed. I'm down. We're gonna play this on turn 2. Opium. We're at 26, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 lands, so we're at 20. Probably gonna play 18 lands. We need a couple more playables. Do I pick this? Or this? I think the second one of these is fine. It has to be permanent. Most of these are permanents. This isn't. But the gaining 2 life is really important. This is bad removal. This would be fun on Skitterer, but I don't think it's going to come up often enough. Alright, creature or land becomes a 4/4. I actually kind of want to play this. I think that card's underrated, because it can be removal. Oh. This is going to be really rare that we can cast Octopus. This is a 2-drop. It cycles for a land. Ooh, we got a land. Dang! Nobody wants him. And I'm not that deck. I want to be that deck. I love that card. 2 mana, 2/1/1s, and then you convoke things out, and it's a great time. You convoke to draw 2, you convoke to put something on top of their deck, you convoke to play a big monster dragon. Alright, this is going to be a fun meme deck. I don't think we're heavy enough blue for the Defender blue guys, but maybe we should have been. Okay, the cat is in because he's lifelink. Basically. We're not companioning him. Get this out of here. Alright, we do have 40. Are there any cards up here that aren't in that want to be? Play this and then convoke this out. Oh. You cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it twice. So, like, using that on this would be insane. But we're not going to be able to convoke this, and we're not going to have enough mana to use it. This card would be fine, but I think we're probably chilling where we're at here. Okay, so when it comes to lands, we have 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I want one more land. Which means I can cut one card, which is nice. These are our bombs, I guess. These are earlier game cards. Shark is fun. Shark into this is pretty sick. A bit of removal. This is going to be really hard to cast, but I think if we do cast it, it's pretty good. I want to play this as removal. I want to try it. Maybe we only do 17 lands because we have a bunch of lands. Like, I think maybe we just cut the terror. We're not going to get 2 blue very often. Okay, so for lands, we have 5, 6, 7 green sources. That is not even close to enough. Okay, so now we have 7, 8, 9 green sources. We have a ton of red. Kind of important because he's double red. I mean, we can't really do much different than this. We need one of each basic land type. And then we're going to play all the tap lands because they heal 1. And then we're going to put everything else into green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18. That's probably it. Probably the best we can do. We have 9 green sources. That's pretty sketchy. I'd kind of like it to be 10. I could cut this tap land. For white sources, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. For blue, we have 3. For black, we have 3. Blue's a little sketchy, but I think we keep the shark in, and we definitely keep that guy in. For red, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red. And the only red cards are these two. But we kind of want 2 red to be able to play him, but he's a 7 mana play. I think what we do is we cut that land to add a forest again, because I really, really need to hit a forest or I'm dead. And then, what do we cut out? I don't think you make it. I don't think you make it as removal. I don't think these guys make it. Alright, let's try it. What's the name for 5 color? Is it Wooburg? White, blue, black, red, green. Yeah, I think it's Wooburg. We can get 4 wins with this. That is a... I'm not even going to say base green. We're just going to type Wooburg. I wonder if 5 color is shorter. Alright, well, it's a good meme. We got an Invisit though, right? Where is he? There he is. Alright. I have to go 0-3 a few times with 5 color. But ideally, you get an Invisit like 4th pick or 5th pick in pack 1, and then figure out you're doing it, maybe? Did you pick some good cards or lands? I don't actually know. Maybe it's supposed to be 1st pick, because you gotta get the lands early. You can get the bombs later. Okay, we got this in this. That's fine. 3 green is a lot, though. Not great. I'm gonna try this out as a removal spell, but it's probably terrible. Oh. We're not going first, but this is our best 2 drop for sure. And the shark on 3 into this. Oh, we're curving out. We can save this to see what color we need. Gonna probably bounce us, but what are we gonna do about it, you know? I think we gotta play the shark here. Next turn we'll have 4 mana. Oh, baby. A dream curve. Okay, what do I want? I want, red. Now we're 1 color short. We can do this to find the other color, so we kind of want to wait on that, I think. Maybe not. We want to wait on that. See what color we hit. Maybe I should have gone a rarer color, because it's easier to hit that. Just forcing him to block it's kind of funny. Must be blocked this turn Fable, so we just jump it with that, so that's the deal. But it does summon me a 2/2. I'll have 6 mana this turn. Not a good draw. If I draw a land that's not green, or blue or red, but I can't draw blue or red very easily. We do no tap lands, that's kind of a problem. I think we just hit him for 8. I'm down to get this out because it's a threat. Then this can stop his blocker. Target creature or land becomes a 4/4. If I use this, I get a 2/2 for free. Or a shark gives me a 2/2. We curved out insanely well this time though. It's so close to just playing this, which would have been the nuts. He didn't even hit his second color. Poor guy. We played our 2-on-2 and our 3-on-3 and our 4-on-4. The shark into the search for a land is just actually bonkers. But yeah, the Skitterer. That's interesting because the Skitterer would have found me the 4th land type. Then I wouldn't have hit the 5th. So if I waited until I drew like a tap land that was one of the 2 colors, then I could have found the other one. I've been ready to play it the turn after. I didn't get a green, but I have a green searcher, and I don't want to mulligan. So we do this on 1, then on 2 we search for the green, and then on 3 we play this or this. Probably this. It's hard. The treasure's really good. Less likely to be interrupted. What in the world is this? Oh, that's that really ridiculous one when it's flipped. It's gonna be scary. You can just cast this. We get a treasure. I think this is better. More mana efficient. Next turn I'll have 4, 5. So I could cast this next turn if I play this. Better. I already have these land types. Oh no, I needed 2 of those for that. Rip. Oh, we can cast this next turn. That's cool. Shoot, I needed the other red. That was bad. I discarded this. Too slow. I really don't want to let him flip that. Ooh. Interesting. I think this is too good. This doesn't give me counters. If I'd have played this, then this would have gave it counters, and then I'd have so much mana right now. This draws me some cards. That's wacky. We're curving out pretty well. 7 for this. I can draw those 2 or that 1. I must choose the 1. Interesting. Psychology, huh? Okay, so I should have just picked the land because I needed it. I have to get up to 7 and cast that before he flips this. Does it do when it flips? Exactly. Exiles a card in the hand at random. If it's a land card, you may put it in the battlefield. Otherwise, you may cast it without paying its mana cost. So if he gets me to exile this and gets to cast it for free, I super lose the game. Now next turn I could play this, this, or this. I think I got a ramp. I feeling that's like it already drew me a card. Could have drawn me 2. I could play these 2, that'd be sick, but that's 7 mana and I only have 6 max. If I draw a land, I might just cast this. I did draw a land. I could cast this. A non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard. Oh, I can't do that. Do I have to do that to make that? Probably. I have 6 mana. Like, I could just cast this. Heals me 5 and is a good creature. I really want to do this so I can cast this next turn. So I think I just wait and play this. But just playing this is so good. How much is this? 5? You might do it. I think I have to get this going. Just hold out. I'll waste the counters. But I really need to cast this before that flips. He doesn't want to flip it when I have mana up, I imagine, because then he uses his whole turn and I just essentially remove that. Kind of makes his turn awkward. I get a swamp. I actually have all 5 colors right now. So I probably just want, well, I want another mountain, but I can't get one. I can get a second swamp. I can just get a 3rd forest. I probably don't need, oh no, I need both. Yeah, I should get one of those colors, so I should get a swamp. Okay. That's his whole turn. That's kind of weak, but the problem is it saves a counter spell. If he counters this, I'm gonna cry, but I don't know what else to... There. Give my artifact 1/1 counters. In case we draw a visit, we want a second swamp. This counts as both types. Guarantee just play this. Or he gets to cast it for free with that. That is terrifying for my deck. To play some good spells, hopefully. Shark. And this dude. I'd rather put the counter on the shark, but I did the wrong order. Okay, so we get to play the shark, the junkie card, and mega dinosaur that he kind of needs to do something with. And bouncing it isn't great because I could just recast it. But he kind of needs hard removal. She had the hardest removal. But I used this all turn and I still have the shark. I can play this and something else. That seems pretty good. Doesn't have reach on anything. Okay, we're playing some strong cards, but when this flips, I'm terrified. I just have to let it hit me in the face. I guess I can play this and then it won't be good anymore. Opium. He knows I have this in hand, so if he can make that take damage after flipping it, it's pretty scary. But I can play this heal 5 and then get a 5/5 with reach, which is pretty nice. It's kind of scary. I should let that hit me in the face. I could just chump it with this, but I lose a card. I don't think it's worth losing a card to gain 5 this turn. Let us trample, never mind. I can tap this, sack a spirit, do a thing. Kind of a lot. This is insane though. I could make 2 of them. I could draw a card later. I think I just let him steal this. Gaining life and stuff's pretty good. Can't do that this turn anyway. I'd like to flip this. Don't really want to trade that. Well, I need that back. No, I don't. Just do that. Oh, is that a 3/3? I think I'm supposed to keep this in my hand so that he has a chance of missing. I don't want to empty my hand. I think I'm supposed to keep that in my hand because he has a 50-50 of getting this or this, and this isn't super useful for him potentially. Probably doesn't have a lot of 1/1 counters. Shark plus this is nasty. Shark will flip this next turn. I can discard a land and find a battle. I think I don't have any battles, so just find a land, which is kind of useless at this point in the game. This card's kind of sketchy, but it's neat. I want to keep it in. We draw him visit. That's pretty strong. We're not going to be able to cast him again. I don't know if we have enough top end to win. Oh, good lord. That's not good. A lot of damage. blocks that well. This eats that. Blocks that well. Then I take 10, or I chump. The chump doesn't do anything, so I guess I just take 10. I could have this die to kill one of his 4/4s. It's probably worth. I think I have to kill this. Can't. Yeah, well, that's not good. Down to 6. It's bad, man. Alright, so I have enough mana to play all this. I could flip this and get the creature. That seems important. How much land do I have? 3, 7. That's both of these. Means I can't play that. That's fine. Need to gain life, I feel like. Cast this now, don't I? It's a nice trick. I get a 3/2 if I play it now. Not a big enough board to win. Was it worth dealing 6 damage to summon the little rhino dude? He gets to draw his best 2 creatures from his entire graveyard. Skitter. He doesn't have much in there. And I don't have any cards to discard. And I have a lot of big dudes here. And I can recast these. I think 2 life's scary. That heals, but it mills me. I don't like that. It is instant. I think I can do this instantly. I need to kill that, don't I? Kill both 8/8, both 4/4s. I think the trampler is too important. Wait. I don't want to deck myself on accident. Okay, so we went in today thinking we should meme less, but what if we were supposed to meme more? No? That looks good. I can cast this on curve. Oh, I can't cast that. It'd be so good if I could. Okay, do I discard this for planes? Probably. You better than Skitter? I think you're better than Skitter here. You might remove it, but this is a good turn next turn. I don't have any red, but I have every other color available. This guy will be nice. Draw cards. Just to get a red to play that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's annoying, but, you know, using removal on it. It's pretty good for turn 4. So I'll probably take the 2 cards over the 1. Oh, that's hard actually. The 1 could be like a bomb. So I probably have to take the 1 every time. Because the 1 could be like the dinosaur or an Hypnosid or something. So I probably just have to take the 1 every time. Oh. Taking 2 face down over a Skitter. I think usually you do 1 face up. Or 1 face down, 2 face up. Ah, he's ramping. He's 5-color ramp too! No, he's base white. He shouldn't be more than 3-color, right? Oh my gosh, he's 4 colors. What are the odds, man? What are the odds? Oh, and he gets to flip it. That's so good. Ah, this card made that tanky. Now do I sack this to stop him from flipping? I can't even cast this. This flipping is crazy, but I think I just have to let it. Like, sacking a 3-2 for it is pretty brutal. Oh wait, that only has 2 damage. Okay. Okay, we play Skitter and this. Oh, to discard any, or to play a card. Okay, I could use my treasure token to kill this guy when he attacks. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather get that ready to flip on my menace next turn. Then I can jump to save getting a 4-4. Then I can play this, and it doesn't have anything to target. But we're ready for Hypnosid or Dinosaur or whatever. I don't like this, but I really want to delay the 4-4. And then this might be able to flip that, which would be pretty nice. Unfortunately, I don't have another battle to find. Okay, so we're playing against a meme 5-color deck. I really think there's something to matchmaking. It's such a... so suspicious. No! Not twice in one day! Already? You're gonna get destroyed by that card again? Need a second red source. Third white. Okay, so now we don't need the treasure token anymore, so we can use it on this if we have to. It's gonna play this, and then when it attacks, maybe I can kill it, but whatever flips, I'm just doomed. Flipping this is very scary, though, because they're just going to wait for you to do it and then in response wreck you. Mill 10 cards. Okay. It's a little scary, but he's got way too many cards for that to be scary yet. He doesn't get to flip this, probably, which is a really nice thing. But I'm kind of flooded right now. That's a little worrying. Your target planeswalker that was activated this turn or tapped creature. You get to draw 2 lands here, which isn't end of the world, but you know, 5 mana draw 2 is pretty good. 5 mana 6/6 trample reach is pretty good. And its flip effect is kind of win the game. Flip card. You only drew 1? Interesting. He's worried about decking, I guess. Alright, I need to draw one of my bombs though. We're halfway through our deck. This, I suppose, counts, but it's not really good enough. Save removal. I draw like... this with this is cool. Yeah, this card's pretty good. It's just my deck doesn't have much to enable it, but you know, it's still good enough to include. But yeah, we have 7 mana, so we can cast our big dino if we get him, and then he's like a 5-color weird deck, or 4-color weird deck. So there is still the potential of stealing something really good from him and winning with our big dino, but we really need the top deck well pretty soon. Cascade, I'm down. Thanks. It's a really good play with the Cascade next turn. And this gets to do that, which is cool. And we're just hanging out, hoping he attacks. So I can do this, because if he just flips it, we're kind of doomed. Oh, I did untap all my mana so he could flip it without being scared. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. From among the milled cards, so they might suck. They might suck. Giant, massive dinosaur, and removal. Wow, those are pretty good ones. There's a good chance that they suck, though, because you can't fill your deck full of monster cards. You can't use this more than once, but, kind of doomed here. This removal sucked, because it couldn't remove anything. Although we can play this and Cascade again, but Cascading for 6 isn't really going to be enough. Oh, and he gets to tap and play that for this. And it is haste, so it can still attack if he wants to. So that is ward. This doesn't have haste, at least. Need to draw well. Sharky Shark. I have 3, 6, 7, 8 mana, so I probably just have to play this in Cascade and see what happens. Player, me, target a creature. Probably this one. This trample. Have a swamp. Play Sharky Shark. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We're just waiting to die. Maybe he'll put all 7 counters on. Oh, I can't kill this because it is ward and I didn't leave any lands open. It's a bit of a problem, but maybe he'll give me something good to do this on. Man, I'm gonna get beat by a 5-color... Oh, memed by a 5-color meme deck. Yeah, he put it all on that and I can't remove it. I can remove it on my turn, I guess, but I'm gonna take 13 first. Next turn, all of his creatures get 1 mana fight whatever they want. Which is scary. A lot of my stuff's gonna die. Very soon. Oh, my Sharky Shark's gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't have played it into that. Yeah. I mean, he can just do this again. And he'll actually die if he does it again. He can't. He gets to do it once. Yeah, I can kill Sharky Shark, probably. Or, dinosaur. You put them all in one thing, which is kind of weird. I feel like you'd want to split them up a little more. Okay, he's using that before this comes. Healing a ton. Kinda gotta mill him out. or something. That doesn't look good. If I draw something really good though, maybe we can get him. Next turn he's just gonna fight all my creatures and then attack and kill me. Probably have to kill that thing while it's tapped. Man, he used like one of his only removal spells in his whole deck on a MP 1/1 3-drop. But I just didn't draw any of my two really good end the game kind of cards. We did get some decent threats, but good enough. Alright, now all of his creatures gain fight. Whatever they want. And we don't have anything... I mean, it's a Mythic, but it kind of sucks that we had to fight it, like, 2 times within, like, 5 games. That card's really hard to deal with. I think my deck's better than his for the most part, though. From what I've seen, I think I would win more often than he would win, deck-wise. Goodbye, Shark. You will be missed. You can kill all of my little dudes. But at least I get to keep a big dude or two, and then I get one more chance, maybe. Maybe one more chance? Maybe not, though, because he just gets to kill all the little dudes and then swing, and I'm at 11. That's pretty scary. I have 2 guys that are strong enough. Okay, at least his guy dies. I need to draw the red dinosaur, basically. I don't think I can win without that. Yeah, he gets to kill that one for free as well. And then he could just attack with everything and he probably wins. That's so powerful. Man, if I had removal though, he spends 9 mana to flip it and I just remove it. And then he doesn't get 7/7 infinite fight spells and reanimate 2 creatures and another 6/6. But that white removal spell feels bad, man. Untap to land, that's scary. Oh, he can do -4/4 and then he can fight another one. And then he can just attack me with everything and kill me. But he's going to spend an hour figuring out how to do it. We probably should just forfeit, but if he messes it up and I draw the guy, maybe I can win. Or if I draw Nimizit, Nimizit's probably not enough. It's going to be sad I built the deck around Nimizit. We're not going to get to play him. He gets to lower it, and then he gets to fight spell. And his 3/3's a lot. I think that's the wrong target. Oh, it only does defense. Never mind. 4. It is weird putting a 2-color 2-drop in your 5-color deck, also, by the way. Okay, so he doesn't kill me that turn. This would have been able to block. Oh, we just drew garbage, so we're dead. Dang, 12 cards left in our deck. Our 2 biggest bombs, nowhere to be seen. What if he didn't draw his 5-drop? That's the only thing he played that was threatening at all. He just played 1 threat and I didn't have a removal that... Get it. Okay, this is good on turn 4. I go second. And I only have 3 mana colors, not this one. This on turn 3 is not the worst. Oh no, he gets to see my hand. Creature or battle. I don't have any creatures or battles. He gets to incubate 3. I like that. I just don't like them seeing my hand. That's my least favorite part. I don't like you seeing my entire hand. That's super annoying. And like all my plays get really weird. I can't kill that with this because it's gonna be tapped, so that sucks. My 3 mana play is useless because this guy has haste. I can do it in response to him attacking at least. He's gonna kill my land and I'm gonna feel real bad. Not worth it. He's gonna remove my land and then I can't play anything and lose the game, right? Okay. This not buffing something is really rough. And he sees that, it gets pretty bad. Oh, that's so much better last turn. I can't play it this turn. I want to. I gotta play this, right? I can heal with this. Get to draw some cards here. I'm really glad his turn 4 was a 1/1. I mean, it's gotta be the mystery. It's always the mystery. He got me. He got me good. The other pile is much better. I'd really like to buff it. But so I don't want to die. And here, dark's gone. Cool. We play a tap land this turn. And then next turn we buff it, and then it adds 3 mana, so he has to use removal on it. So then we play a tap land in this. Oh my gosh, he's putting some pretty sketchy cards in his deck. So if we do this, then it'll add 3, 4, 5, so I gotta use this to play that. Okay. So I want to make sure I have green left. And then I want second red land or a first white land. First white land. And I want to play this. Well, it's a 4/4, so I can still play the tap land. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, we got our lands done. We need threats. This card's sketchy because they're not removing anything else. So like when you play this, they're gonna have a removal spell, and then they use it on this, and it really disrupts you. So I'm actually not too big of a fan of this. Whereas this like does its thing when you play it. Oh no, this is a 5/4 menace. How did that happen? Good lord. Well, we still have a lot of threats in our deck, and it's halfway through. We can remove that with this potentially. I have a 6/6 reach. I hit him with a 6/6. He can jump it. I'm gonna kill this and then keep this back to block. 5 mana, he can get back any 2-drop in any player's thing. He gets that back. Not that good. Not that worried. I'll hit him for 4. They both have menace. Let's just not. Very tempting to kill that while it's tapped. Or he flips it. I don't think letting him flip it is very good for me, but I have a lot better block into the 3/3, but it's a 4/5 after that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable card. We have a lot of our good threats left, and we only have a few cards. Wants to kill the Skitterer, I'm okay with that. If he wants to use a trick, I can respond. I'll definitely trade my 1/2 for his 5/4 menace. I see. So I still have to use my trick for my thing. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. But he's using good removal on that instead. But we need to draw something, or we're gonna die soon. Chucks. I gets to flip that for pretty much free. Alright, so we have 1 land in the graveyard, 3, 6, 9, 12 lands. We have 12 lands. Done. So our chances of drawing more lands are pretty low. If he removes this, I have no blockers. I kind of have to do this. Isn't great. Does he really have a 1 mana bounce spell? Can't really play around it. I just have to draw one of my threats, and that's 2 games in a row. Both of my good threats are going to be at the bottom of my deck. He gets to kill both this way, which kind of sucks for me, but sometimes both my good cards are not in the bottom, not at the bottom of my deck. Apparently not today, but sometimes. I just dropped 3 lands in a row when we already have seen 12 lands. Alright, well now we've seen 14 lands. Nib Mizzet or the 7/7 or the 3/5 all do stuff. None of them are in the graveyard. We've drawn like a bunch of cards. May not draw all lands for the rest of the game, please. Okay, he does some things maybe. This heals. Gives counters. I think it's the kill spell. My mana griefed me. Okay, so we block this. Oh, he doesn't have haste, so he can't use his effect. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no way out of that one. All my threats in the bottom 10. Yeah. Well, we knew the 2-0 start was pretty memey, right? We've been we haven't had mana issues at all. So you'd think with that being the case, we'd be doing good. We played the really good 4-drop on 4 like multiple times. This guy, we're playing him on 4 like pretty consistently, which is sick. This card, when they see it's coming, is just so terrifying. Maybe I should have played that earlier and just hope he didn't have anything. We have 4 out of 5 colors in our opener. Turn 3 this, turn 4 that. Turn 2, we just play another tap land. Turn 3, if he plays a 3-drop that this goes well against, that could be fun. Yeah. I think I get a good Nobody's ever seen that card cast before. I get to kill this cat, but it does drain 2 still. This on 4, this on 5. We can't play this yet. This on 5. Good curve. I could have waited and used this on my turn to block this, but I think killing the 3/2 is probably better anyway. Atris, Oracle of Half-Truce. We didn't get to see Niv once this draft. I have to take the face down because it might be one of my, like, 3 threats that I never draw. But pretty much whatever the face-up is, I have to take the face down. Those are nice, but, yep, we see Niv. Alright, this is a red. That's kind of awkward because it's going to be 2 turns. This is a black. Okay. Yeah, we have it. I'm very happy with this trade. So I could play this turn. Or I could set up for Niv. Man, it feels bad to pass, but I think I have to set up for Niv. Niv on 6. Turn 5 being a pass is pretty bad, but... Ooh, he gets to replay? No, he doesn't. Oh, playing this and not playing something with it feels bad, man. We get to cast it. Niv Reborn! Alright, I'm satisfied with this draft now. And we get 3 cards out of it, too. Oh, it's just in my hand. That's awkward. I thought they wouldn't play. He's like, if you try to do a 5-color deck, you might not even get very many hits of this. So he might hit 0 or 1 card, like that happens sometimes. Oh, he gets to kill Niv. Bad day. What do we have that costs 2? Nothing? Oh, Kitty Cat's not great. Do we have spells? We do have spells. It's probably just this guy. I have 2 mana left, so I really want to try to play this, but it's red, so I can't. This says 6 or more. I think we're just supposed to play this. Maybe these 2. Probably these 2. God, I can't use it on the creature. There we go. Okay, my opponent is stuck on 1 color. And we played Niv. Can we win? Niv Reborn. Oh, he got his 2nd color. He's popping off. He has infinite Death Touchers for some reason. Need to kill that right here. I'd like to play this. What else can I play? Stop tapping my white mana auto tapper, please. Ooh, Earth Spirit, huh? Interesting. Alright. Probably cast this. These lands out of my deck. What happens if you cascade and you don't have any cards in your deck? Do you die or does it just not work? Do I have any 2-drops? I think I have like no cards that cost 2 or less. Permanent spell, value 2 or mess from your card. Yeah, I have like none of those. Oh my gosh, he has infinite Death Touch. Okay. What do I want to give 1/1 counters? Tell me what you got. Okay, interesting. Multiple threats. Oh, pretty well for him there. If I tackle this, he can double block it. No, he just single blocks it. Doesn't feel good. Not a very good block, was it? Or a very good attack, was it? No, I don't have anything to trade with this. His hand. Oh, I can keep playing all that stuff because I can't kill his cat. Oh gosh, that's rough. Just has infinite things. Well, I can't complain too much because I did play Mythic. If I get rid of the Cascader? Oh, darn. I guess I trade the 5/5 for the 3/3? That feels really, really bad. Yeah, I don't think I do that. I'm supposed to put this on the board. Just wait. I gotta wait for the Cascade guy. I lose. I actually lose. I can't deal with the death touches. I needed to protect the other dude, I guess. I should let this die. Just didn't seem like he had removal for it, or he would have used it, you'd think. He gets to replay that. It's so annoying. I'm just trading cards for nothing. This is on the board, and this card sucks as removal. It never hits what you want it to. Dude, this card sucks. Well, he has one too. I actually lose. I get outvalued. I tempo fine. I get the... I had good tempo. And I get the, yeah. I'm just getting outvalued in the late game by these, like, red-black deck. Like, what? I played Mythic and drew 3 cards with it. And I still just lose. My deck sucks. What? It has to suck if I'm losing in situations where I'm curving out and getting all my lands and having no mana problems and playing my, like, high-cost spells and I'm still losing. Like, that just means my deck is horrible. I think my big impactful cards are too weak. This one's good, this one's good. This one sucks, this one sucks. The only way I win is if I, like, play the 7-drop on curve. That's what it seems like. Even as it wasn't good enough. Now he just gets infinite removal as well. Who gets to cast that, though? And then replay more stuff because I can't kill this. Such a problem. Such a problem. He has infinite creatures in a red-black sack deck. That is a pretty massive issue, one would say. And not only are there infinite creatures, they're infinite death touch creatures that draw cards if they hit my face. Well, we'll draw our 7-drop eventually, right? Surely. Won't be in the bottom 10 for the 3rd game in a row. Surely it won't be in the bottom 10 for the 3rd game in a row. That would never happen. I have to trade 2 for 1 on that. And he loses 2 life every time he flips it, but, like, who cares? He has infinite everything. Oh, I just lose so hard. These 2 mana cards, 3 mana cards, 2 mana cards. I have infinite 5-color mana. I can't do anything. I just get two little completely garbage creatures from this. That blocks it. Yeah, for my best card and it's still not good enough. I have no way of killing this ever. And if I can't kill it, he just gets to play cards and revive them and replay them over and over again till the end of time. Flip this. I have to trade both or he draws a card. Man. My decks just suck. We started 2-0 and we couldn't get a third win. We didn't have mana problems once in our 5-color deck and we couldn't get a third win. We played this guy on curve, like every game, and we couldn't get a third win. Horrendous. We're doing something like horribly wrong. It's like, that's just pathetic. The card is so stupid. You can't remove it. He's so lucky I have no way of removing it. Because if that dies, he's just out of value and loses. Like, if I could have killed this anytime in the last 10 turns, I think he loses the game. But I can't. I want to forfeit just so I don't have to sit here and watch him do 7 actions. And then draw a card. And look at how nice the land looks, and then pass. I don't know, his deck doesn't seem very good. Like, any deck he plays is just going to remove this, and then he's going to have no cards and be dead. But not me, I guess. Any normal deck he plays is just going to kill this, and then he loses. He's got nothing without it. I'm just done. Maybe there's a chance we draw like something that can deal with that, but we're not going to kill him in the next 4 turns. There's no chance whatsoever. Dang, we started out 2-0 just to bait us into thinking we had something. No, that deck was cool. It was doing what I wanted it to do, and it was still losing. So clearly I missed something very important. It did what we wanted it to do, and it still lost the decks that only played 2 mana and 3 mana cards. And if their 2 mana and 3 mana cards are beating me on turn 30, then we got some serious issues. I don't feel like I could have hoped for much better with how everything was going. That's a good looking... Alright, so 4 mana, kill anything, and then do stuff later, maybe. Cool. I really like this card, because then you never run out of stuff to do. This card's great. Might be better than that one. Okay, so the 2 people to our left are going to be black, because this card's here. Somebody to our left's going to be black for sure. If I pick this, we get to play blue, and our guy to our left's black. Nah, it's a mythic. I gotta play with it. We have to see how it is. I don't want to pick that other card, though. Alright, so we really want to play black. There's nothing in this pack we can pick. Black. What do we got? Fringe, green card. This pack is terrible for us. That's not that good, and it makes me play bad colors. Probably this over that. This card seems pretty bad. That's not good. That I don't like. This only is good in one deck that I'm probably not going to play. This card's like mediocre at best, mediocre at best. Not good, not good. I guess we play that and speculate, but not feeling great about it. This card's great. Alright. Touching all the colors. Don't want to be white, but that's a good white card. Yeah, and this is really the only thing here. Like, that's okay, white card, but again, anything you want to remove is not going to attack you, so you're not going to get to use that on it. You're just going to sit there with a removal spell and a card you need to remove or you lose and not be able to remove it. That was 2 of our losses last draft. So we had that card that removes a tapped creature, and we had a card we had to remove, and they just chose not to turn it sideways, and so then we lose. I had the cat in my deck, but it was pretty bad in my deck. It was still, you know, we had to put it in because we didn't have cards to play, but this is interesting. Cut that, and we play him. Good enough. What else we got here? I like this card. Really like to be black to play this. Be black that. This would put us into red, this would put us into white, so we really don't want to do those. These are worse cards, so it's this or this. I do like this card quite a bit. I'm not super into green at the moment. I think I like this card. It's uncommon. Kind of nice. It's a 3-mana 3/3 that summons a 2/2, and you can spend mana to make things bigger. I think it's good enough. I don't get enough of the divinations. This card no one picks ever. This card a bit. Definitely not as much as cascading. It's too fun. Black, blue. A lot of white-red stuff. That's not a great sign. I'd rather take the black one because I have the black Mythic that I'm not going to get to play very often. This card's quite good. Bad at playing it, but it's quite good. This is a good two cost card in a blue deck. I feel like it's underplayed. This card's just so much better. This card could go in my blue deck, but I really am not happy about it. Pick this white card. Couple black. This is all over the place. Oh, we're in all over the place in the good colors, at least. That card. I think I'm going to take a red card here. It's kind of bad in blue, though, because you have so many spells. It actually misses enough, you can't play it. They're good white cards, but no white. There's maybe a world where we end up white-black, but so far not really hitting a lot of black cards. It's pretty bad. This one's good. If we're black-green, I'd play that. This one's like okay. Seems like we're playing blue-green. Might not even get to splash black. I don't think I care about white, so we just take the land. Might just do the draft and then be done. Dreaming. We're not making much progress, so I don't think we're gonna get to Mythic by cut off. We only had like 7 days, so probably wasn't gonna happen. This card's insane. Yeah, it'd be fun to pick another one of these and try to like play around it. But this really shines in the white. We're not gonna be green-white, and we only picked a few green cards, and this card's just really. So I think it's like splash green. Try to be blue-black, splash green. Maybe blue-green, splash black. Oh, this dinosaur is sick, but 2 white is pretty hard. 7 mana is a lot. It's hard to live that long. Okay, the only blue card here is this one. It's not good. The only green card here is this one. It's not good. And the black cards here are mediocre at best. Would we speculate on the dinosaur? I guess. Not very playable spot, I feel like. Guess we could shift into white. That sounds so bad though. We have to play white. I like this card a lot, but it's just not good enough. This card just dies to removal. A funny way to phrase it. This helps me splash, but this is a good 2-drop, and I'm pretty sure I just want to play blue-black. I think this will make it, unfortunately. This card's just good enough. Okay, this card's great. This card's great. This makes me play blue-green. I actually don't have any black, really. Might just be blue-green. This card's harder to get. This card is pretty hard to get, though. I don't think I want to be blue-green. I think I want to be blue-black. I think I picked this card. Because I also have this card for blue-black. This is good. This is blue. It's pretty easy to get in for free as a companion. This card's good, but like, I think this will be free. I don't have any duplicates so far. And if I get good duplicates, then I can just not play that or whatever. It looks too hard to play. This card's a meme. This card's mediocre. Mediocre. Don't like this pack. Maybe this one's good enough. Guess sometimes it does things. I feel like this one is, I haven't tried it yet. We'll try it. I think it's pretty hard to make this work. 2 of these is too many. Flash green. Black cards are meh. Green cards are meh. Blue black. This guy, not excited about putting in my deck, honestly. 4 mana, 3/4 with basically no effect. This card's pretty good, but I don't have enough Convoke yet anyway, and I want to splash the Cascade guy. I take this, and then I can splash the Cascade man. Sick. Take the Octopus here. This guy's good. Cascade dude we splash. These we cut. This we could splash. These probably don't make it. None of that makes it. Dang. Got a knight. That's when you want to be in the knight deck and see one of those late like that. Shot this makes it. Okay. Have removal, I guess. Late drops. And value cards for tempo. Not excited about putting the knight in my deck, but he might make it. This actually could make it with 2, potentially more. Card's great. This card's great. I really like this card, but I want to be blue-green base, I think, to play it. And this card's fine, but this card's too good. Just don't pass these. That card's bad, too bad. This is good, this is amazing, this is amazing. Oh man, give me the whole pack, please. I don't know what to pick over here. Okay, this card is the strongest, but I'm really lacking 2s. Like, really lacking 2s. I think this is the worst of the 3, though. And companion if I have this. The bird is so good. This guy's so good too. I think I take this guy. That's a rough pick because a lot of good things. Oh wow. Probably the removal, but that's hard. Skittering lets me splash better. This is a good 2 or 4 drop. I'm lacking both. And Surveil's good. Reasonable 2 drop. This is a good 4 drop. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really have enough removal, do I? I don't have enough, like, early game cards either. I think it's this, but I'm not happy about it. I'm happy that there's good cards and I'm having trouble choosing them. Yeah, 7 health. Yeah, that's too much. Rhino, I don't have any bodies to put the Rhino on. Draw 2. This guy's good. This guy's good. I think this guy's better. I'd like the draw 2. This is good. That's mediocre. I like that card, but this isn't the deck for it. Okay, keep in mind, no duplicates. This guy with the Rhino wings is pretty sick. Fine. None of those work. This is meh. Cool. Don't really want to play him if I don't have to. Couple card draws, got a counter spell, a couple removals. These are the only cards for my colors, and none of them are really where I want to be. So that's the cheapest, I guess. But I don't have to put any of those cards in my deck. I only have 5 cards that I could play on turn 2. And this one I really don't want to. I'm not going to convoke very well for the Rhino either. This card, I guess. Sucks that I don't have a way to convoke it. So this card's not going to be great in this deck. Most likely. Most of my creatures are pretty useless. Yeah, I don't feel good about this deck either. We need to take a step back. Reevaluate how we're playing. I think we're just making bad decks. I think I kind of know which cards are pretty good and which cards are less good, but I think I'm making bad decks. Like, the game plan of the deck needs to happen. Skittering lets me splash a little bit better, or I could have a good 2-drop counterspell. I feel like I need creatures anyway, but I want to value these a lot higher than I have been, because I think the counterspells are good. This lets me play the green cards a lot easier. Play this. It's good. 4-drop. 2 lands, 16 lands. I can cut another card. I only have like 1 2-drop that actually blocks. Rare draft or this? I'd probably play this. I think I'm supposed to play this. I have a fair amount of cards that would go reasonably with that, but rare drafting is fun. Okay, so this is more of the colors we should be, but we didn't hit very many of the cards for it. It's like, oh yeah, the companion happens. We can't play both of those. And there's our deck. Bam, that was easy. Seemed to pick the other one of those. I might have picked it over something else. Yeah, we can't play him, but he's like really tough. So you have to play him for 7, and then you have to be attacking the turn you play him, and then you get a dinosaur or something. Yeah, they just remove it, but he's pretty good. Just probably don't want to like build your deck around him, you know. Well, I'm down. Give her a go. see how we did. We didn't get baited into playing white. Or red. We get to play this guy for free. Or like include him in our deck for free. Discard. This to Confocus would be nice. Yeah, this card kind of sucks in here because I'm not going to have creatures to Convoke for it, huh? I think this one is a lot worse than I give it credit for. I keep thinking it costs 6, but it costs 7. This blocking that is nice. I keep thinking it costs 6, but it costs 7. I think I need to lower my value of this card quite a bit. The Octopus, I had lower than this in my head, but I think the Octopus is better than this because it costs less. Ooh, that's a good card for making discard. But he's playing good colors with decent cards so far. That's not great. Axe, we definitely block. Okay, that's best turn 3. Turn 4, he can flip that, and then I have to chump. Drawing this is kind of sketchy. Ooh. Yeah, because I'm going to need to chump and then sack and draw 2. So I can't draw this, unfortunately. Alright, if I want to let him draw a card for it, but I don't think I can do that. I think I just have to pass. Can't do this on my turn either. And flipping that's scary, but now that I have open mana and he saw I didn't play this and I could have, flipping that is really scary for him to do. But maybe he just has to do it, but like... he should be scared of doing it. Okay, but he had a better play, so we get wrecked. He only had 3 cards in hand, so chances of him having a better play weren't like insanely high. I wonder if I still have to do this. Probably not. I could just pass the turn. Would have been sick if I could have countered him. The next turn I could just draw this and then do this when he attacks. Probably got other stuff to play though. I don't know. I think I lose. I'd play this. That up. I didn't even cast this. I think it's time. Now he knows I don't have counterspell. Which is things. I can flip this. Oh. Alright, that'll do it for the stream. We shall see you guys next time.